first thing I noticed was it's kind of an odd consistency.
Right. Maybe now there eats it. Seems to, at least, unless something else we getting into her dish.
Take care of it after I do my water bottles.
Sandwich meat out. Those pants were in the chair. I just folded them up. They're on top of that pile. Alright. Is it my headset? I think it's just my headset. Okay, what happened? What happened in chat while I was away? Hold on. Let's... Hi. I hear white people. I wasn't gonna say gay people, but that doesn't apply to Spectre. Or I was gonna say gay people, but that doesn't apply to Spectre. I suppose I don't technically know that white does either. Well, Spectre's the same color as me. I have my bi moments. What is bisexual, but just double gay? Why am I in Deaf Not a Cult? I don't know. I wanted to mix it up. Because I can. Alright, let's close out of this lo-fi. It's time to do the one thing that makes me feel better when nothing else can or will. Yeah, man, go ahead. It's time to do the one thing that will make me feel better when nothing else can or will. It's time to murder Nazis.
I need to find you a game where you can snipe Romans.
Oh my god, that would be so fun! I'll use bow and arrow, it's fine. There we go.
Greetings.
Greetings! Oh shit.
Would you like to hear about more lore tonight?
No. I have never played Sniper Elite 4 before, and I want to try and actually keep a focus on what's going
Sniper
on.
Elite lore.
What?
Hold on, why am I hearing two of you?
I don't
Help, they're multiplying.
know. Do you have stream volume on as well as my call volume? Because that's probably why.
Yes, that's exactly what was happening.
Have you ever seen Spectre and Obama in the same place? I think not. Oh my god.
Well, you haven't seen me and Batman in the same room.
Oh my fucking god. Right.
Would you like to hear about more lore that's not related to anything you're doing whatsoever?
What kind of lore is it? Also, before we get too far, thank you so much to Ari Crix for giving us a shout out. We rated out to them last night when we wrapped things up.
Yeah.
Headphones? This setting enables binaural simulation and is only recommended for high-end machines. If you experience stuttering, choose a different option.
Wait, haven't you played Sniper Elite 4?
No, I was playing 3. Anytime that I've played Sniper Elite on stream, it's been the 3rd game, but I wanted to try this one instead.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, we got to that one level where there was just the tank that was like, you're not progressing past here, you're just not. And it was like towards the beginning of the level. The warning makes me not want to select headphones even though that's what I am using.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the lead singer of Smash Mouth, Kai Fury, and Violent J of the Insane Clown Posse in the same place? Are any of those people still alive?
Yes.
Okay.
Lead singer of Smash Mouth is not.
Actually, I have seen.
The singer of Smash Mouth isn't alive anymore?
No, he died last year.
He died last year? What the fuck? I'm learning so much
Was
today.
it earlier this year?
The year. God damn it. I was trying to beat you to your joke.
Apparently,
I just
apparently,
I couldn't keep up with it. I'm a failure.
Apparently, he was he's in a very bad place towards the end of his life with like alcoholism and just being a jerk because of the alcohol. So.
I'm not that I'm like, oh, why am I not surprised? But like, just because of the nature of like Hollywood and fame and how a lot of musicians especially have gone that way, whether they wanted to and meant to or not. I'm not completely surprised that ended up happening to him. It is incredibly unfortunate, but alright, we're gonna go to the shooting range for a couple of minutes so I can get used to what I am doing. I'm sure it's very much the same as 3, but I'd like to be sure.
Apparently, no, this is completely secondhand information from someone I know who has met him.
All ready to go.
But apparently, before he started spiraling with alcohol and stuff, he's a really nice guy.
Yeah, and
so
that makes
This range
sense.
will give my rifle skills a run for their money.
There's no actual targets.
Yeah.
This
You
range
know,
will
something
let me get a feel for the rifle.
I've never understood
okay.
Let's get
about
started.
rich people. A lot of rich people, like celebrities, I mean, like specifically celebrities. Some of them are really nice, right? Like I've heard great things about Jack Black, Adam Sandler, people like them.
Adam
You know.
Sandler with my drink.
Say what?
I would trust Adam Sandler with my drink.
I would too. I would trust Jack Black also. No, he'd pull a stunt and put like hot sauce in my drink.
Yeah, Adam
And, like,
Sandler
a
would
prank.
just like. Adam Sandler would do the thing where he just drinks the drink. He's like, okay, what'd you order? Okay, cool. And then he just drinks it, and then when you get back, orders you a new one because it can't be spiked if it's already in his stomach. That's the kind of shit I feel like Adam Sandler would do.
That's so accurate. But there's like YouTube videos everywhere of him like he's joining in on random people's basketball games, and like he even crashed a wedding once. Just, just, just think about that. Adam Sandler, in the most dad outfit you can, just wanders into your wedding by accident. That scene, it gives me the funny brain tickles, you know.
Quite a choice.
I think we're in Italy. It says Italia on the actual like label for the game. Art's still fucking going. You guys can't even see what I'm doing.
I was about to say,
Oh my god.
just your background right now.
Ah! Violent J has heart issues and doesn't tour so much anymore, but he's also got a lot of creeper allegations. Why am I the way that I am? Oh, shit. Hold on. Shift tab. You do what I tell you. Do what I tell you. This is going to be a hell of a VOD. All over the place, as it should be. Alright. Oh, don't tell me it did the fucking thing. That looks pretty much the exact same as it was before. Okay, then we're gonna... And... Because it's just the practice range. I like to be sure.
Oh, yeah, I was... If Spectre didn't say anything, I was not gonna tell you that you hadn't pulled up the game.
No, because I was looking over at, because I have my stream interface pulled up next to me as well, and I looked over and I'm fucking embarrassed. I've done that so many times.
1943. A world at war.
I've been sitting here laughing about it.
We closed the trap on
Quietly
Hitler's North
fucking
Africa
giggling
campaign.
like she doesn't even know.
But what next? Churchill
Yeah.
urged an Allied invasion of Italy. Called the Mediterranean the soft underbelly
I got a
of the
question for you. If
crocodile.
you could meet one celebrity, who would
The
it be?
Americans took some convincing,
If I could what?
but Winston won
You
them
could meet
over.
one celebrity, right? Who would it be?
It would be Roman
General
Dirge.
Dwight D.
He's the guy
Eisenhower,
that
Allied
made
Commander-in-Chief,
Lenore, the
is
cute little dead
masterminding
girl.
the entire Mediterranean
That
strategy.
comic series is the thing that really,
As
really,
for
really
me,
spiked
I'm
me
headed
wanting
for
to do
Sansolini,
art
a
seriously.
secluded island to Italy's southwest.
She was my very first tattoo. Was the picture of her that is on the cover of my first, of the first like thick book of Lenore comics. That was what I got tattooed of her.
We've
and
been
it
losing
was my
ships
very
in the
first
area.
tattoo.
British intelligence
Who
thinks
you
the
wanna meet Che
Luftwaffe's
Guevara,
presence on
other than the fact
Sansolini
he was
might explain
supposedly
why.
A very, very
The Royal Navy dispatched a captured Italian freighter,
charismatic
the
man.
Orchidia, to investigate.
Joan
She was
Jett.
equipped with the very latest radio
So I'm not
interception
familiar with Joan
equipment.
Jett at all,
The-
but my game is loud as fuck.
Have you seen the first Shrek movie?
Yeah, it's just been a while.
She's the one who made the song "Bad Reputation" in that movie.
Huh?
In the scene where where Shrek's fighting Lord Farquaad's knights.
Oh, it's been years, man. I don't fully remember.
All right, Chet. Today we're brushing up on our Shrek lore.
Oh
They
god.
confirmed our worst fears.
I'm kidding.
The
I'm
Nazis
kidding.
have a new wonder weapon. Survivors from the destroyed ships have talked about a new kind of missile.
It's SpongeBob lore, actually.
Radio controlled from the plane that launched them. These rockets can track our ships
Like,
with
I
lethal
could sit
accuracy.
here and just info dump to everyone over the course of the next few
The
hours.
Orchidia's job was to monitor
about
Luftwaffe radio
Battle for
transmissions.
Bikini Bottom
and
and
find
why I
out what
think
the Germans are up
it
to.
is peak SpongeBob gaming.
Even if that meant making the ultimate sacrifice.
But I doubt any of you would want to hear that.
I watched a lot of SpongeBob as a kid, but I never really got into
Now
it
we need to
or
know what the
enjoyed it.
Nazis
A
are
lot of
planning,
times it was just
and how
that
we
was
can
what
stop
was
them.
on.
A member of the Luftwaffe's top brass is on the island.
Oh man.
General Tobias Schmidt. It's no secret Hitler
Fuck you,
thinks highly of
Tobias.
him.
Bitch. I don't know who that person is.
Schmidt
he's
would
not,
never let
so he's a
himself be
bitch.
taken alive. And he'd never betray his beloved Führer. But he
Oh
might just
no,
be
it
carrying some
sounds like I
information
have
we
to
can
make his
use.
fucking head explode.
My mission?
Oh no.
Kill Schmidt. Kill all high-ranking officers. And get the hell out.
No. I'm so excited. But yeah, no, I know a decent amount of just
Need to make
SpongeBob
sure those men
references
didn't
and
die in vain.
fuckery,
Need to
but
find out
it
all
was
I
never
can
my
about the new
preferred thing
rocket.
to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, is it not gonna let me? Okay, it's probably not gonna let me until I get where I need to go. Because I don't even have my,
Reckon I could take this fellow down without making a noise.
Okay, so we are in tutorial. Hello! Now you don't have to worry about healthcare anymore. See? I've done you a favor.
Wait, what's that? I could use my binoculars to check it out.
Ooh.
Not me at this game like Ron Swanson. I know more than you. Hold LB and...
Need my
Oh, okay. I don't know more than you. Okay, things are different. Things are different. Some of the buttons are different. Because he was a freedom fighter who really believed in the cause. Even Fidel wasn't as bad as Stalin or Mao, etc. But Che was really trying to fight for the little guy. He could have stayed in Cuba as part of the government, but he died fighting in Bolivia. I don't know what I just shot. I did what the tutorial told me to do, and that's my excuse.
Oh yeah. Sometimes, as you just saw there, sometimes you need to like do things to change the environment to help you get around better.
Yeah. I just wasn't fully paying attention to what explanation the character was giving to why I would want to take that down. But I'm sure it was a good reason.
Because it's funny.
I mean, yeah. I'm definitely no stranger to doing things for a giggle.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if... Because there are a few dudes up there that I marked. I wonder if they're dead now. Oh, yeah. No.
You know,
I
Trash
think...
Bin, you reminded me of something. Sorry.
He
bad.
did. He did. You're good.
I'll have to jump it.
I'm thinking about how you said yesterday I talk over you sometimes. I don't mean to do it. I just have how do I
You're
put this?
good, man.
There's a delay between whatever's going on upstairs and whatever comes out my mouth.
Here's the thing, though. You are actively acknowledging it and trying to work on it. Your apology is not empty. There is like, hey, I'm genuinely trying. I'm genuinely considering this. So like, I'm not upset with you. You're fine, honey. It's
Alright.
okay. We are okay.
But I'm not sure if you saw yesterday. Yesterday, it might have been the day before.
The only way is up.
Sometime between yesterday and 2 days ago, Trash Fan, when I was like, I would have to cry if we actually started eating the rich, and I would have to kill Gomez
Oh
Adam.
my god. Yeah, I think that was yesterday.
And the only thing that made me feel better about it is the last words I would hear from him are him telling me I'm doing the right thing for following the fire in my heart.
Yeah. That
I
I adore Gomez. I adore that family.
See, the thing is, someone brought this to my attention. They got their money through piracy, right?
Yeah.
But more than likely, they got it by pirating from the rich. Because they don't see, because of how
Might be worth
like
searching
you
those
can see it in
bodies
the
for
movies,
ammo.
right?
Yeah.
They're actively like giving money away to charities and whatnot.
They throw it at people like it's
Guess
on
I
fucking
grabbed everything
fire.
useful.
They do, and that's the only reason I wouldn't want to kill them. But he would sit there and he would tell me to do it. He'd tell me to follow the revolutionary fire in my heart.
He would be
To
so
put him
sad if we
under
didn't
that
put him to the
blade.
guillotine. He would be so sad if we didn't put him to the guillotine.
He would, and that makes it worse. Because he's at the end of it, right? There's two possible outcomes. You just killed Gomez Adams, one of the coolest people alive. Or he's disappointed in you because you didn't go with the fire that was in your heart.
Gomez is based. My Discord
He
bio is
is.
a Shay quote. Above all, always be capable of feeling deeply any injustice committed against anyone, anywhere in the world. This is the most beautiful quality in a revolutionary. Yeah, having money is not a bad thing. Hoarding it and being cruel and inhumane is where a lot of the issue comes from.
Yeah.
I'm harder to see in foliage and in shadow.
Yeah.
And I think that's the thing I admire about them is, as you said, they will throw money away for any good cause like it is on fire.
Yeah, there was a Tumblr post I read a while ago that I think you would find a lot of comfort in, where, because they live in a castle pretty much.
Yeah.
So that someone was like, I imagine that like if there was a local college, that the Adams would like absolutely rent out space for like little to no rent at all to the local college students, and they would intentionally like put them in places they thought would be good for them, like putting someone who's trying to be a writer like up in like a tower with windows that had good views for inspiration and that kind of stuff, and that they would just throw money at these college students, make sure you're eating, why not, you're the new generation of scholars, that kind of shit.
Yeah. Also, I will say this till the day I die. There is no couple more powerful than Gomez and
This
Morticia.
tower looks like a good vantage
Oh, yeah.
point.
You know what? Chet, name one. I dare you. If there is one you think is more powerful, I will point at you and show you someone who needs to go watch the first Addams Family movies again. It's like, I don't know how to describe the bond between Gomez and Morticia other than, you ever see two people so in love that it's almost kind of sickening?
Yeah.
That's Gomez and Morticia.
And not only that, like, not only were they, like, super, like, doting and devoted to each other to the point of, like you had said, kind of being disgusting, but, like, they were phenomenal parents that showed that same love to, and, like, encouragement to their kids as well.
Yeah.
What's with the camera?
It just... I don't know what it is. It's just... There's something about them that makes them such a dynamic duo. Like, you could be like... Never mind. I lost my train of thought.
I don't know when or if that plane is gonna come back, so I'm just gonna blow this up. I am listening, though.
You ever just go to say something, and because you're like very like that you're like very passionate about, but you get to the point where you're so passionate you you forget how to think and lose what you were gonna say.
Yeah.
That's me right now. Honestly, you know what? Honestly, when that Netflix show Wednesday dropped, I was afraid of how they were gonna portray Gomez and Morticia.
It seemed like the person they chose for Gomez was like very true to how Gomez was in one either like a cartoon or comics or in one of the like older shows or something like that.
Yeah. The guy they chose is definitely worthy of playing Gomez.
Worthy
Adams.
of the title.
He is worthy of that title. He is would I say he is a real G? That man is a real G. He puts passion into his character, and you can tell. Same thing goes for the lady who plays Morticia.
It's necessary though.
They're
They're very passionate people.
And just because it's necessary doesn't mean everybody does it, you know? Like, for example, what do you think the first live-action Avatar movie failed?
You mean the one that didn't happen?
Yeah, that one. What do you think it didn't happen? Because they weren't passionate about it.
If you're gonna do anything, put your whole ass into it.
Exactly.
Unless it's the dishes, and then I don't blame you if you do them poorly. As long as they're clean enough that they're safe to eat off of.
As long as you don't leave salmonella on them,
Yeah.
they're good. I've always the thing with me and like movies and TV is an art form. I've always not always. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie and say it's always because I feel like it's a thing that's actually started more recently.
Okay.
If I'm being honest, right?
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say always, but that's not. But that that's not true.
Please don't put your ass on the dishes. Yeah, that's probably not a great idea.
What if that part of me specifically is a sponge?
Okay, but why does this reminds me a little bit of Majula? I think it's just because of the way that the sun is hitting this cliff.
Yeah.
Majula is very pretty.
It is. It really is.
I think I've mentioned this, but I've been looking into getting a VR home for my Quest. The home is basically just where you sit when you're not in a game or just browsing the news or whatever.
Right.
I've been thinking of setting mine to
This game is
be
gorgeous.
one I found that's Majula. Like music and everything.
Ah, shit. That was a non-lethal shot. Hold on. Don't you worry. We'll get you sorted.
That should not have been a non-lethal shot. You broke his jaw.
There we go. See, I told you we'd get it sorted. Not to fret.
Seek medical attention.
Like I told the last guy, you don't have to worry about it for too much longer. Come on. There we go. Oh no, my cover's blown. Whatever will I do? Where the fuck were you 5 seconds ago? Goddamn plane. It's fine. They can triangulate on my position if they really want to. I'm just gonna go somewhere else. I just re-duct taped my Lenovo Explorer together. I'll get another 4 years out of it, and then I'll get a Quest. That's fair.
Oh yeah, you reminded me of what I was yapping about.
Okay.
Yeah, as of recent, and when I say as of recent, I guess as of high school, that's when I started becoming more, for the most part. There's some stuff I'm not very critical of, and that's, mostly cartoons.
Critical
Because,
thinking's
yes,
not a bad thing, though.
It's not. when I say cartoons, I'm not talking about adult animation. I'm talking about
No,
like
yeah.
SpongeBob or well, I was gonna say Arthur, but Arthur is just like peak fiction right there. That is peak educational fiction. You cannot tell me otherwise.
Right.
Um,
But kids do deserve good media that also encourages them to have critical thinking skills.
yeah. Which is why I think Arthur being on, if I'm remembering rightly, Arthur being on most streaming services, including YouTube, is a good thing because that's a show that like I watched that growing up. I just just throwing that out there just so you know how much of an absolute giga gamer I am with my good speaking skills. That last bit was a joke, but you get the point.
Yeah.
It's more so new. It's more so stuff as of high school that I started watching. I was like more critical of. So like I used to like South Park. I don't like South Park as of the newer seasons. I don't exactly have a reason as to why. It just feels like the quality has gone downhill.
Right.
Same thing with The Simpsons. Where like, while I'll still watch it, while I'll still watch both every now and again, it's like, what's the word? You can tell there's like a quality drop to it. You know, it doesn't feel
Yeah.
the same.
It's just we're trying to, ramp this out, get this out, get this out, get this out, get the new seasons out, get the new episodes out. We can't make money if it's not airing more.
Yeah. Same thing goes for Family Guy. Now, American Dad, however, I think has stayed just as quality over the years, you know? Well, yeah, the bad episodes are gonna exist. I think it stayed pretty decent over the years.
You okay, Bubba? What was it?
Is everything okay?
Oh, yeah, no, his controller fell over.
Oh,
Fell
okay.
to the floor.
You sounded worried, and I got worried too.
He's had a long day, so speak in general.
That's fair. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. And like, there's a lot of popular stuff or stuff people think is popular. I'm just like too critical of. I feel like for one reason or another, you know.
Right.
Like some stuff. What's something that what you're more in tune with today's generation than I am, right?
Oh, I would not go that far.
I'm still processing 2016.
Yeah, same. I'm 24, man. I'll be 25 soon.
I am too.
Yeah, I'm not in tune with the new generation. I'm just an asshole.
That is the new generation. What do you mean? You seem in tune with them perfectly.
Oh, there's a corpse in here for me to search. Fuck yeah.
Even Crowder?
No idea who that is. Oh, it's probably just the prompt to... Yeah, that's just the prompt to emerge.
Steven Crowder, he was the voice of the brain on Arthur. I guess they replaced him. Unless he even though he got mad about them making Mr. Ratburn gay, he stayed and continued his role.
I'm not familiar enough to know. I wasn't super into Arthur when I was younger.
Basically, in one of the later seasons, they made one of the long-running characters
the mouse guy.
gay. Yeah, the teacher.
Yeah.
And apparently the voice of one of the child characters, who he was voiced by an adult, I guess.
It happens.
He got mad about it. He got big baby rage mad.
Big baby rage.
I'm sorry. Am I just teaching new people new lingo today? Have you not
No,
heard
I
of that?
love that. I haven't heard someone say that in a while.
Okay. I was afraid I was teaching. I taught another person new lingo. Because my friend Frick, the one we raided into yesterday. I just taught them the word mental flashbang.
Just flashbang a person with words.
No, a mental. Well, yes, I guess that could work. But a mental flashbang is, let's say you're browsing Steam, right? Let's say
Character, Johnny Gat. They were playing with a Ouija board.
Okay.
He proceeds
Oh,
to
my bad.
say, "Fuck this," shoots the Ouija board, and then says, "Now are you prepared to, you seem like a smart board, you know where this is going? Are you prepared to cooperate now?" And then it shifts over to the yes. He's like, "Good," and he puts his gun away.
What the
Right.
fuck?
That's the game
I think
where
it's-
the leader of the Saints, which if you have Saints Row 4 saved data, it'll pull your character from,
Right.
gets kidnapped by Satan to marry their daughter Jezebel.
Okay.
And then you play as Johnny Gat and Kensington to go save the boss from your spaceship. Or is when you fight off the
Oh, I'm
But-
so I'm so sneaky. I'm so sneaky.
So-
This guy might find me. There's no way I'm gonna get away with this 3 times.
Hey, do you think? Can you ask Spectre if he would mind if I use him for an example of something?
Hold on 2 seconds. Hey, no. You motherfucker!
Ow.
No. Oh, sorry, was I too loud?
No, I thought you were yelling at me. I was confused.
No.
Okay. Glad we're on the same page.
Yeah, like I said, there was no way I was gonna get away with doing the same dumb fucking thing 3 times.
Can you ask Spectre if he'd be okay if I used him for an example?
I think he stepped back into the other room. What would you have been planning to use him as an example for?
So you remember the mental flashbang I just mentioned?
Yeah.
I was gonna use him as an example for that.
I don't think he would have minded.
Okay, so basically, let's say Spectre is browsing Steam, right?
Yeah.
He's in the mood for a nice Lovecraftian horror game.
Yeah.
And so he's this is an actual story, by the way, that happened to my friend. And it mentally flashbanged us both. Let's say he's looking for some VR eldritch horror games. You know, Lovecraftian type stuff. And then all of a sudden, a hentai game with a woman with her titties just hanging out in the thumbnail pops up.
Yeah.
In between two thumbnails of like some eldritch horrors.
We got the Eldritch Horrors and we got the Eldritch Horror. Yeah, no.
The thing is, you weren't expecting it. So your mind just kind of goes into a reset state so it can process what it just saw.
Yeah, flashbang.
Yeah. So my browser history.
Fucking, oh my god. Related but unrelated, that reminds me. I was just kind of scrolling Steam, empty-mindedly. I wasn't looking for anything super particular or anything like that. But I was just kind of scrolling through games on Steam. and I found a game. It was called Kaiju Princess, and I was so excited because that sounded like so much fun. I was visualizing Godzilla in a pretty pink tutu with a little tiara, destroying fucking Manhattan or something, and then I found out it was a hentai game. And, like, I'm sure it's a good game. I have literally no ill will towards the creator, but, like, I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed.
I would have been too, not gonna lie.
I probably should actually be trying to do the objective. I do not recall what the objective is. I am just here for wanton destruction. I am
Hey,
here for...
what's the age rating on your stream?
Should be 18 plus.
Okay. Hey, how does Cthulhu get off? The Necronomicon.
Oh, I thought you were asking me like an actual question. I was trying to formulate an actual answer. I like your pun though.
Thank you, thank you.
I really just fucking tismed my little heart out there.
when I literally get asked any question,
Right.
ranging from what's 1 + 1 to, can you explain this to me?
Hentai games can be surprisingly good. Yeah. I don't refute that at all. Like, they're, I don't personally play it. I'm gonna say that and no one's gonna believe me. But there's
I mean, I do.
There's a hentai game that's a tower defense. And I guess the tower defense aspect is really good. But, you know, you form bonds with, because your towers are these, like, monster girls or something. And they all are different, like, kinds of monsters, and they have different, like, attacks and powers and stuff.
The one I'm playing?
I didn't want to out you.
I don't give. It's public on my Steam account.
Okay, not everyone in my chat is friends with you on Steam. But again, you know, I didn't want to out you. But yeah, no, Spectre plays it, and I, like, occasionally peek over his shoulder, and the tower defense looks really good. But sometimes I'll poke my head, and he's, like, face fucking a kitsune or something like that.
It's called Guardians of Eden. They're Valkyries. And part of making them stronger is pleasing them. In fact, at certain points you can buy a specific sex toy for each of them, and it triples their critical hit chance. And the more devotion and arousal that you build with them, the better their base stats are when you start a new map.
Yeah, so it's a mechanical thing. There's more guys up there. I just haven't been able to mark them because I only, like, slightly catch their silhouettes. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Fuck! Excuse me.
Oh my god, hey, I hate to, like, heavily derail the stream, but this is something I'm gonna show you and you specifically.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to look at it because I'll have to close out of the game, and I don't know how that's gonna affect it, so I will look at it after stream.
It's fine. TLDR, prior to today, you could opt out of having your posts used for AI generative training. The new amended terms and conditions for Twitter make it impossible to do so. And so now your posts, like your art and stuff, that you made can now be used to train the Grok AI.
Oh.
And if you view more than 1 million tweets in under 24 hours, you now own $15,000 to Twitter.
What the fuck?
and I've never been close to just still.
I thought that was gonna blow something up. Yeah, no, I saw the thing that was like, hey, go into privacy and go to settings, go to privacy and security, scroll all the way down to Grok, and then uncheck mark the box of consent for that. But that's really fucked.
I found it. I got pinged with in a friend's server for that, and
No, not there. You don't see me. You no see Grog. Do you have any ammo? Hold on, I'm just rifling through this person's pockets really quick. He didn't fucking have anything on him. You stingy bitch. Yeah, I'm kind of with Trash Pan. I feel like there's no legal way that something like that could be enforced. That's fucking wild.
yeah, well, I don't think I myself is gonna have an issue with it because I don't use it all that much. In fact, I've more so started using Blue.
I should get back into using Blue Sky, but like I have so much of a platform and so much more reach on Twitter.
I would just my best thing for you to say for you is to like just start posting other platforms you might want to post to. Instagram, Mastodon is one I heard people use. Blue Sky, which is what I personally started using. I would just go whole hog into pushing that, you know?
Right. Quit trying to triangle on my location. I'm more of a rhombus gal. Someone just throw a grenade at where I was? Jesus, fuck. Oh. Perfect. Bye, bitch. You were saying something, I think, and then we were talking about Twitter, we were talking about posting on other places. I think I still have Blue Sky on my phone, I never think about it.
No more to find here.
Yeah. I was just saying, just in case, you should go whole hog with pushing Blue Sky as much as you can.
I really should. So that'll probably be a thing that'll start circulating in the chat is, hey, you should find me over here. I think part of it is like, I know what I can get away with posting on Twitter, and Blue Sky is like, it's a baby platform, so I don't know what is or isn't gonna be as chill. Where am I going? Sorry, I said wanton violence and just destroying all of their shit and killing all of the Nazis that I see. Hey, no! I saw he was there, I failed to fucking tag him, no! Aw, I'm a failure.
From what I'm seeing on Blue Sky, this is just to, you know,
Oh, you looking?
hopefully help you feel a bit better. Yeah. In the moderation tab, they got muted words and tabs, moderation lists, muted accounts, blocked accounts. Then they've got content filters. This is specifically what I was looking for. You can post adult content, which they label as explicitly sexual images, sexually suggestive, not full on nudity, but you know,
Like,
suggesting
implied
nudity.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, graphic media, which I have set to hide, which is
Right.
explicit or potentially disturbing media, and finally non-sexual nudity, such as artistic nudity.
Like you're doing proportions or something like that, or it's like an anatomical piece or something like that.
Yeah, so you can definitely have adult content on here. It's just up from person to person whether they want, to see it or not.
Okay.
Which is a good thing. I really like that.
Yeah, that's very customizable.
Let's see, two-factor authentication. You can change your handle, app password, external media preference. External media may allow websites to collect information from you and your device. No information is sent or requested until you press the play button. And it's got media players for YouTube, YouTube Shorts, Vimeo, Twitch, Giphy, Spotify, Apple Music, SoundCloud, and Flickr. Chat settings. Let's just allow DMs from people. You can customize your feed. Get this. You listening?
Yeah, I'm listening.
There's 3 things that you can do. Following it, discover, and then they've got one called For You. And For You and oh wait. They're no longer doing For You. It's discover and following. Discover is I'm sorry. I go to Discover to see like what's trending in in the air quotes your personal network, so I guess people I'm following.
Right.
And the first one I see is how did Dracula get rich? Selling Frankenstein's feet pics online. Oh man. And then following is obviously your following list. And it seems like when you go to when you click save changes, you can they've got a whole bunch of stuff here or it takes you to the feeds thing, which
Right.
you can then add different feeds. For example, mutuals. They got art. They got stuff you might like for example, cat pics.
So they've grown and developed
guy.
quite a bit.
Say what?
So they've like grown and developed quite a bit.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Red preferences. Sort replies to the same post by oldest, newest, most liked, or random, aka posted roulette. I like that. Prioritize your follows, meaning that you see people you follow before all other replies. And threaded mode. So it streamlines everything, but that's experimental. Following feed, you can see replies, repost, quote post, and show post from my feeds. That's also experimental. The last one is anyway. I mentioned moderation. There's a language thing.
Right.
Oh, you can have true dark mode on here.
Ooh.
you can't change like the color of anything, so it's all gonna be blue. But you can do system, light, and ow, oh that hurt.
Speaking of flashbangs.
Speaking of flashbangs, my eyes hurt. And then for dark mode, they've got dim, which is sort of like Discord on PC's dark mode. You know how it's
Yeah.
gray and not like full on black?
Yeah.
Well, dark is like the AMOLED mode or whatever for Android Discord on mobile.
Mm.
Where it's like it's black and not just a dark gray or dark blue or whatever.
Hold on, I'm opening Discord on my phone. Because I've never noticed like a stark difference between any of them.
Oh yeah, if you go to appearance, you gotta hit dark mode a couple of times. And then it'll be like you have unlocked darker mode or whatever. And then you can turn it on.
Oh, hold
That's
on.
how I remember being able to do it.
So, I'm in my pajamas now, but I was in a skirt for pretty much all of today. A little out of character for me. I'm very much a jeans person. Jeans and a t-shirt. But I was dressed... It was brought to my attention that I was dressed quite femboyishly, like how femboys are often depicted, because it's the, like, pink pleated skirt with, like, the white stripes around the bottom. And I had, like, thigh-high tube socks on with garters and stuff.
Yeah.
My child trash pan commented, "Why you dressed in boy clothes?" I will be responding, "I'm trying to dress like my kid to embarrass them."
Oh yeah, the last thing here is accessibility, and it's media and alt text. So you can just disable auto playing GIFs. And I'm not sure what alt text is, but you might.
It's alternative text. I think it's mostly over photos and videos to give some kind of additional context to whatever the media is that you are seeing or maybe are not able to see, or if it's a video, you might not be able to hear it or something like that. I'm gonna read this letter really
they
quick,
got
though.
something for alt text.
Yeah, they have something like that on Twitter. I imagine Blue Skies is probably better because it's Blue Sky and not fucking Twitter. This is Letters from Home Cologne. We picked up a different Letters from Home before, but I'm gonna read this one and then probably not worry about it too much. Dear Bruno, I hope you are well. Haven't heard from you in a while. I suppose you might have written to me and that the mail might have passed in the post. Or maybe you haven't been able to post your letter yet, or don't feel like writing. I don't know. To be honest, I'm all of a jitter. The bombing started again last night. 5 people dead, I think, but a lot more injured. Hasn't Cologne suffered enough? Do write to me, darling. Anything to know you're still okay. I love you, Helma. And this was the 23rd of January. Kill Nazi officers by any means. Hell yeah! Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so easy to please.
Hey, check Blue Sky.
What?
Check Blue Sky.
Well, hey there, fella. You're on my target
Oh, I'm
list.
so perfect. Oh, look at that. He's even giving us the blue steel. Oh, good shit. You never see us coming. I'm just gonna boogie back a little bit. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. And then we're gonna boogie right the fuck back in. I play this game like such a fucking crackhead. You know, sniping, precision work, like a surgeon, detail-oriented. And I'm just running around.
Yeah, that is 100% the autism.
Listen, man, I don't like Nazis.
That's fair.
Maybe that's just the morals. Maybe that's I don't know. Maybe it's because I am German and I'm angry. I'm angry and I'm allowed to be angry. Oh, you can shoot the tires.
Later.
I want to shoot the gas tank though. I wanna revoke your gas tank privileges. We're actually gonna go inspect that building that I shot that guy by really, really quick. Oh, we didn't ruin his hat. I wish I could steal his hat. That would be so fun.
You wanna?
I want to steal his hat.
That's all.
Nah, I just want to steal his hat. It's a souvenir.
Ah, okay.
No. It's like Heavy, the one comic where, you know, it's Dawn, it's, oh my gosh, you beat me in a Pokemon battle, but I don't have any money. Give me your hat! What? Give me your hat! Which one of you Weedles is ready for an ass whooping? It's like that.
You know what? I would do the same thing. Give me your hat.
Give me your hat.
I had a question. I forgot what it was.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I went off on my
no.
little crackhead murder tangent.
Oh, it's not that. It was when I was gonna ask you if you wanted to something, but then I got pinged for the whole Twitter thing.
Right.
In fact, your crackhead tangent is why I remembered.
Ah, excellent. Who's shooting at me? That's fucking rude. I get it, but that's fucking rude. Oh, I love these games.
Yeah, I can tell.
You did not just call me that!
What?
You called me Hohenzollern. I might have butchered that fucking pronunciation. Because I'm terrible at my R's. He called me a son of a bitch! You motherfucker. Like, again, I get it, but also, eat my ass. I'm taking your life.
You know, one of my friends was, they were saying that. They were like, if I wanted my, something like that, they were saying, if I wanted my butt eaten, I'd go to a brothel. While playing Silent Hill 2.
So, alright, don't be mad at me. I don't know how much of a fan you might be of that series. I have never played any of the Silent Hill games, and I'm not super aware of the storyline. I know James Sunderland is kind of pathetic, and I feel like that's like the extent of my knowledge.
It's different for each game.
That's
each
fair.
game has a different main character.
I did know that.
But Silent Hill 2, specifically with James Sunderland,
Yeah.
his whole thing is he killed his wife after she had went to Silent Hill for a visit and got some sort of mysterious plague there.
Yeah.
Which a fan theory I once saw said is water-based, and the reason most of the other inhabitants of Silent Hill can drink the water there is because they're genetically immune from, you know, their families having been there for
Can't find anything else.
Enough about fan theories. Basically, he killed his wife when she gets,
Kind of lube. Trash pan, no! Sorry, Continue, ignore me.
She got the plague from the water, right?
Yeah.
And it disfigured her, like, her skin started becoming all rashy and, like, she basically started withering.
Oh.
But in the meantime, while it happened, not only was her skin breaking out severely, but she became violent.
Ooh.
Because it was affecting her mental well-being. And the thing is while I'd say I feel bad for James, he was an absolute POS during the entire process.
Yeah.
To the point when he couldn't take it anymore.
He smothered her with a
He
pillow in her hospital bed, didn't he?
he strangled her in a hotel room.
Oh! So, anything that I did know of, like, Silent Hill... We are gonna pull this up. Anything that I did know of Silent Hill came from someone who I was friends with when I was younger, that I will not say the name of. They're a fellow streamer, but I don't talk to them anymore. They were really into the Silent Hill series, and I had never played it before, and we were friends, and I was just happy to listen to them talk. But, yeah, no, I believe that was what they had told me, was, like, I think they were trying to, like, express him in a very sympathetic way, or explain him in that sympathetic way, and they were like, she was suffering, and he couldn't do it anymore, so he smothered her in her bed with a pillow just so she wouldn't have to deal with it anymore. The person has some real shit media takes.
No, see, that's the thing. Oh no, wait, they were right. He did smother her with a pillow. That is my bad. I was watching the stream last night, and it sounded like he was strangling her. But I know the place they were in wasn't a hospital; it was a hotel room.
Yeah, and
so yeah,
the pillow was the only detail that I know I remembered. But I also know that there's a good chance that they were probably wrong when they were telling me.
Oh yeah, no, see, that's fine. But did they tell you that the reason there's hooker legs, double-ended hookers, which are hooker legs sewn onto hooker legs, top half hooker legs, bottom half hooker legs, is because James cheated while his wife was in the hospital.
Fuck you, James.
Hold on. Let me get a full list.
Oh, fuck.
A full comprehensible list.
Alright. Also, while Spartan is looking into that, I would like to point out, I'm not from Germany. That's just, like, a lot of where my ancestry is from. If it's not Germany, it's like Scandyland or like the Irish or whoever. Basically, if it's cut to the English, it's probably in my genetics, but the German thing is like very like immediately traceable. My mom is like 4th generation, I think. So that's what I'm referring to when I say that. I just want to clarify that. I'm not fluent in the language. Sorry, go ahead, Spartan. Oh, you're cutting out a little bit. You good, buddy?
My thing is lagging. I need to close out a few tabs.
Am I good to... Sorry?
I've got a lot of stuff. I'm just saying I got a lot of stuff open on my PC. Give me just a second.
You gotta crack down on that, man. I know you're probably doing research on a bunch of different shit while we were talking, though, so that's probably a lot of why those tabs are there. Really quick, am I good to read this letter, and then we get into your list you wanted to... the Roast James Sunderland list.
Yes.
Okay. Miscellaneous documents, letter addressed to Lieutenant Hans... Agerter? I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Dear Hans, how are you? You asked me to update you on the development of the missile. Fits and starts is how I would describe it. Kessler is clearly a genius, but he's also a nightmare. When he's sober, he works like the clappers, but once he's had a drink or two, he becomes boorish and an imbecile. Unfortunately, the latter state of affairs is all too common, which means he's not a well man, not by a long chalk. Despite all that, we're on track. The radio control problems and the fuel issues are by and large solved. Anyway, if the demonstration goes as planned, you'll see exactly what I mean. Schmidt will certainly have an intriguing film to take back to Berlin and show the Fuhrer. Hope to see you soon, Ernst.
Okay, so here it is. So James killed his wife Mary. You already know that by smothering her.
Yeah.
But he said that he would repeatedly say it was for her own mercy, when in actuality, it was to free himself from his doomed relationship. He was also a sex pest. That inherently isn't bad, but he was married. And he was going out and, as I like to speculate with the hooker legs, spending money on women of the night.
I wouldn't doubt it.
And he's unable to accept the fact that he's like that.
Call me the chiropractor, because I'd be adjusting their necks. Yeah, adding on, not trying to take away or cut off, Graham, I think he was hanging out in one of Marley's streams, but Silent Hill was being played or talked about, and he brought up that, like, he feels like James would be the kind of person that after she died, he would, like, go to bars, still have his ring on, and use it to, like, try and get pity sex of, oh, well, I mean, I'm not actually married anymore, just my late wife, and, like, try and use that to get more. Come on, lean back the other way, come on. There.
Basically, James Sunderland was self-absorbed, sex-obsessed,
yeah,
and he claimed to be doing the right thing when all he wanted was to get out of the relationship with a woman he no longer cared about because he saw her as too ugly. Despite the fact it was no fault of her own, she was like that. He had caught something that could not have been cured. Now, I'm not saying his wife is Saint Mary or anything.
Right.
Because, her illness did make her pretty violent.
No, yeah.
But I'm also saying everything he did to her easily outweighs her becoming irritable because of something out of her control. And so anyone who sees James as like anything other than just a POS who needs to get what's coming to him, I do not want to be their friend.
No, and again, that was so long ago, and it's one of those things that I forget about it until, like, the topic of Silent Hill gets brought up, and even then, you gotta, like, peel the layers back a little bit. Because this person also, we were hanging out, because I was, working on something, they were hanging out with me. But we were, somehow Dragon Ball Z Abridged came up. And Team 4-Star came up. And this person was like, I will never forgive them for what they did to Goku. And I was like, well, what do you mean? And they were like, well, they made Goku seem like he was such a shitty, horrible parent and father. And I, like, just kind of stared at him and was like, years before I ever knew about Team 4-Star, I've seen Goku on top 10 lists for bad parents in anime and bad dads in anime, and it shut that bitch up so fast.
See, the thing is, Goku was never a great father.
Yeah, Akira Toriyama's gone on record to say that he's not. Because he only cares about fighting.
Yeah, but the thing is, Goku's not a great dad in terms, especially if you look at Gohan and how he is, and how Gohan is with Saiyan. Gohan is a great father, but at the time, and because of the fact that both of his children are Saiyans, Goku is the best kind of parent you could get for a Saiyan child.
Right.
People gotta just think about that. See, Baki and Yujiro's a horrible dad. But because all him and Baki care about is strength, and Yujiro does love Baki, he's a good dad for Baki. He's not a good dad in general. People have got to understand that. That if you take someone,
Tucker, that's not a competition. You know, you're absolutely right, Spartan. I get where you're coming from with that. I don't want to say argument because I don't want to imply that there's aggression, but like, yeah. No, it makes me think that like it's not comparable. I don't think, but like it brings to mind that like when an autistic person or another kind of neurodivergent person has a kid and that kid is also neurodivergent, they might not be a great parent, but they're probably the best parent for that kid because they are neurodivergent and because it's probably going to be very similar neurodivergence to what that parent has. Oh shit.
yeah. See,
No, don't
another
do that.
bad parent that is, I think, definitively bad. But you know what? What he did was bad, yes. He did it out of the love for his own child. And that is Toji from Jujutsu Kaisen.
Is that the gray sweatpants dude?
Gray sweatpants dude?
I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen.
Hold on. Yes.
Okay. I see memes for the anime, I've seen clips, I've seen screenshots of posts where people talk about theories and stuff, but I've never personally watched it.
Basically, Megami, the guy who can control like the ink, I don't know if they're ink animals, but he's the guy who can summon animals, who's on the team with Gojo and the chick.
I know Gojo's the white-haired one.
Yeah. Megami is one of Gojo's pupils, and Gojo's family actually adopted him.
Okay. I know what character you're talking about now.
Yeah. Well, his dad, Gray Sweatpants Man, Toji, is a rampant gambler. Horrible dad. Rampant gambler. Couldn't even remember his own son's name. But do you know why he gave it? And all of this happened after his wife died, right?
Right.
But do you know why he gave his son up?
Because he knew he couldn't take care of him properly?
Yep. That's the ding ding ding. You hit the nail on the head. He knew he wasn't a good father.
I can appreciate when that happens. I can appreciate
that's why he gave him up to Gojo. And in fact, if I'm correct, his own son's name means miracle. He named him himself, and his name, Megumi, I'm pretty sure means miracle. So there's no, like, don't get it twisted. He loves his son. He does. It's just at the time, he couldn't, take care of him.
You can love someone and be absolutely horrible for them, though.
Yeah.
And it's in loving them that you acknowledge that and you go, no, I need to not affect this person.
Yeah. And that's why I think people should take a step back. That's the only reason I brought those two up, is that's the reason I think people should take a step back and reevaluate how they see Goku as a parent. Goku's not a good dad, or at least he wouldn't be a good dad to a human, non-Saiyan, non-fighter species. Right?
Right.
But Goku is a great father in terms of Saiyans. Especially with especially with the fact that some Saiyans, like Vegeta's own dad, sent his brother to another planet because he was a disgrace. His dad straight up did not love his brother. So yeah, I just think people need to take a step back and realize Goku's not a bad father.
Here's the thing.
Not at all.
Yeah, no, here's the
Gohan's
thing.
just better. Oh yeah, you were saying?
Couple different things. Absolutely not trying to start shit or disagree with you or like be dickhead or nothing. I think Goku, going kind of along with what you said, I think he's a good dad. I think he's a shit parent. And there is a difference between those two things. Because one is like filling that role and the other is taking that responsibility. And I think that's where that difference is. Because like you said,
Yeah.
he is a great dad to tend to that kind of child. Because Gohan is his
bad
child.
Parent, though.
But yeah, he's not responsible. He's easily distracted. That's not really his priority, is being a parent.
Yeah. To quote a meme YouTube channel I watched, Devil Artemis, from like a mini arc he had. One of the side characters was talking to his rendition of Perfect Cell, and the exact words used were, you know, what was it? Let me set the scene for you, right? So you get a tall guy and a short guy, right? The tall guy is this dude's rendition of Perfect Cell. Short guy is this dude's rendition of Kermit. Kermit looks at him and tells him, you know, you are the kid's dad. That's no lie, but you've not once been his father.
Yeah, I think I know what creator you're talking about too. I think I know who you're
Devil
talking
Artemis. That's his YouTube channel name is Devil Artemis.
There's a TikToker that hubby, sometimes we catch their videos and it's Perfect Cell and Kermit skits. And I think once or twice Master Chief has gotten involved.
Yeah. But yeah, it was during a mini arc where his son started hanging out with where his Perfect Cell son started hanging out with one of his friends who started acting more like a father to him than just, you know, a dad. And that's when that line came up when Perfect Cell was like, "Hey, where's the kid at? I want to take him training." He's like, "Oh, he's hanging out with your friend." And he dropped that just
The villa.
absolutely hardcore line.
Hard as fuck.
Yeah, you're the kid's father, yeah, or you're the kid's dad, yeah, but you've never been his father. But I love the fact that Gohan, besides when he was dragged to like the Tournament of Power and everything in the superhero movie, Gohan in Dragon Ball Super is seen as he's an amazing parent. You know, just overall. He's also a big nerd.
We learn from the mistakes of our own parents.
Yeah. He's also a big nerd. You know that?
Yeah, I did know that.
Did you know people actually hated Gohan because Toriyama made him a scholar? For the longest time. Yeah, for the longest time, people were like, yo, we hate Gohan. Screw him.
Oh, he got Sakura'd.
No, see the thing between him and Sakura is Gohan always has been likable.
Gohan was always going to be a scholar. There was no like difference between manga writing and anime writing with that.
Yeah. Gohan was always going to be a scholar. And I think that's why I never had a problem with it, because you know, Gohan as far back as the excuse me, I'm adjusting. Sitting position. As far back as the Cell Saga, Gohan has not liked fighting. You know?
Oh, I killed this guy and his dying facial expression is the fucking ahego.
Ew.
Oh.
I didn't know there were a bunch of weeaboos in the Nazi ranks. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because you can go back and watch Dragon Ball Z, and as far back as the Cell Saga, when he was training, Gohan did not like fighting. Gohan was not about to become like what his father was, right?
Right.
And
Yeah, the
I
third
honestly
fight
think
back
it's for the best that Toriyama kept him as the more scholarly type, but he will fight when needed, you know?
there. Yeah. Like, he's not incapable, he's not a wuss, that's just not what he wants for his life.
Yeah. And yet people couldn't understand that. And I hear people still trash Gohan because, you know, Gohan's not ever gonna get to the same, you know, same level of strength as his dad is. Because Gohan doesn't want that. You know, I got a question for you relating to like stuff and things.
Okay. What kind of stuff and things? I like stuff and things.
I like stuff and things too. Just ask Harvest Mom. But I'm fresh. Anyways. Um but no, the question is, this goes for chat too.
Okay.
What is your favorite character type? Not just in fan fiction. Because I've got to send you some of these videos. I swear to God, I do. They're so good. I love people's answers. I think you would like them too.
The first thing that comes, it's hard to pick a favorite, but the one that always it's the first thing that comes to mind every time I like think of this kind of stuff is I'm always a sucker for the old man in a field where men die young. I'm such a sucker for it. I love it.
Oh, like Uncle Iroh?
Like Uncle Iroh. Did you ever see, I don't remember if it's called Seven Sons or if it's called Seventh Son. But Jeff Bridges is in it. And his character archetype is very much of that archetype. Master Gregory.
I have not, but I'm going to assume, based on how you described it, he's an older man who's lived his life and is full of like wisdom and ready to pass it on to the next generation.
Something like that. He is an older man, but he's what's called a swoop. So he specifically handles like supernatural problems, monsters, and witches. I'm not falling for that again. Fuck you, game. Hey, you know Seagrove. You know Seagrove. You know Seagrove. You know Seagrove.
Ich kann das schwören, ich hab was gesehen. Ratten vermutlich.
Stop pawing at me, please.
Let me get the actual full question.
How do you... Oh, you gotta press the stick into fucking... Now's not the time. Get down. Okay. Sorry. I need to reset myself really quick and then we can pick that conversation back up. I started getting shot at. You need to click the stick into sprint, and I've been playing Dark Souls, so I'm used to hold B to sprint. And Nibbler is like pawing at me and clawing at my hair and shit, and there's a lot going on. I'm not upset with you. I just need to reset myself, and then we can get back to what we were talking about.
Okie dokie.
Okay, where are we at? How many more people need to die? Actually, this is probably... Oh, wait, because I think I got a very unnecessary kill. I think I Let's mark you really quick. Where'd you go? I saw someone.
Yippee!
Yippee! There you are. But yeah, there used to be like an entire order of spooks.
Yeah.
Oh shit. God damn it. And they go through like years of training and all that, and the movie starts with Jeff Bridges as an apprentice, and then who's his ex, who's a crazy ass witch, that he kind of betrayed and put in a hole in the ground and then barred the whole shut with iron. Iron rusts eventually, and she's able to break out. And she's like, "Aight, we starting a fucking party. A party where all you bitches get your shit wrecked." And she's like,
she pulled out a shotgun
calling
and said, "I may be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells."
Yeah. But she like calls forth a congregation of all the other witches, and Master Gregory watches his young apprentice get murdered by her. So he needs a new apprentice, but here's the problem, is spooks can only be the 7th son of a 7th son. So it's not exactly easy to find them. So yeah, our main character becomes this guy's new apprentice and goes through like shotgun training, more or less, to try and be ready to prevent witch uprising kind of shit, you know. And I'm leaving out so much detail because I don't want to like spoil it for you, because it's a good movie and I would love for you to be able to see it and enjoy it. Bye, bitch. But it's really good. But yeah, he's a very grizzled old man, and we initially find him, and he's like quote unquote drunk, and he's at a bar, and his apprentice comes to get him because we have to go. The bell is ringing for us. We have to go. And then, you know, Gregory's not complying, and some white knight motherfucker pulls up and is like, "Worry not, young man, I will not harm him. I just need to teach him a lesson." And then Jeff Bridges' character kicks the shit out of that dude with a tankard of beer and doesn't even fucking spill it in the process. It's really good. But like that kind of character, the character where it's an old man in a profession where men die young. So like him and Uncle Iroh, and there are other characters, but they're just not coming to mind because he's always just the first example for me.
Like Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 6.
My boy, dude. That's my boy.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say no, but I'm also not gonna say yes, because I don't feel like Chris was like old. Like, not white in the hair, my youth is behind me, my knees are cricking in a way that's not just, I'm 26 and I'm miserable and I'm in debt from college and my knees are making noise, I must be old now. No, like genuinely like old, like 70 or some shit. 70 plus. Like old shit. And they're just still so fucking capable. Did you ever see, I believe it was the second Blade movie?
Yes.
I believe it's earlier on in that movie.
Chris is 43 years old. I'm pretty sure he counts.
No, because Chris is still fuckable age for me.
Listen,
Ignoring
that
that.
man's about to start graying. That man is about to start graying.
And I am okay with that.
Are you okay with a silver fox?
Yeah. I don't have a healthy relationship with my father. Of course I'm into older men. Anyways.
Jeez, okay, I did not know we were taking it there. Thank you, everybody. That's...
Was that too far? Are you not comfortable?
No, that you ever get caught off guard by something?
You remember how we were talking about flashbang with words earlier?
Yeah, you remember how you were talking about flash banging people with words?
Yeah. I don't talk about that kind of stuff often, but that's part of why. It's always like, oh shit, what the fuck? But no, earlier, I believe it's the sequel. I believe it's the Blade sequel. They go... Spartan's not my biological brother. No.
You want me to be?
We probably could pass for siblings just by vibe.
That's fair.
But no, the sequel, they go and collect a very old man who I believe was the Blade's master. And like, he's got some mobility issues, and he's old. He's not a fucking spring chicken no more. But
I see.
he's still very capable, and like he gets fucked up a little bit. But there's one vampire that's like talking shit, doesn't like him because, you know, you old man, that kind of thing. But like the old guy lets himself get his ass kicked a little bit to lure this vampire into a false sense of security, and then he fucking kills him. He wrecks shop. That kind of character. I'm always such a sucker for that archetype of character. I love them.
You want to know something?
What?
So you remember how yesterday we were talking about my character and her wife, the blacksmith?
Yeah.
Her wife's dad, the blacksmith's dad.
Yeah.
Is in his mid-70s, and he's still got the because of how elves age a little bit slower.
Yeah.
He's very much in his mid-70s, but this man will go from being a humble farmer to the definition of barbarian wizard within the blink of an eye.
Oh, he's very much you do not understand how much violence it took to be this gentle kind of person, and I love that.
He is very much, you don't understand. When my shirt comes off, my hands do not see gender.
Equal rights and equal lets.
He is a little backstory on it. You want a little backstory on him?
I'm cool with a little backstory on him. I fuck with it.
His name's Louis.
Him named Louis? I love that.
Him named Louis. He used to be a real punk type, you know?
Yeah.
Like the guy who thought he knew everything. He thought he was all that in a bag of chips, etc.
Ah.
Now, compare that to him nowadays. I used a real quick comparison. He went from knowing all that and being like this scrawny punk type to being this jacked old man who has so much wisdom.
He's just mellowed out so much in his age. You know, he's had a family and all that. He has people he loves, and that's where a lot of his energy is. It's just them, trying to keep them safe.
Yeah. Well, Louis got, they decided, you can't keep spending the night in prison because you keep tagging places. We're going to send you to the military, get you straight once and for all.
Right.
So his parents signed him off for the military. And he goes in, and, he's like every hot young buck in the military.
Okay.
Hot-blooded, hot-headed, and hot-tempered.
Thinks he's King Cock of Big Dick Mountain, that kind of thing.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You let me know if I'm going too far.
No, I've never heard that before. That's genuinely hilarious. I've never heard that phrase. I'm writing that down.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the self-care against Cash Down. Just a second.
So basically, he goes in and he does his duty. And this is when the arc of him. Oh, if you need to go do the
No.
redeem,
It's stretch and sip. I have everything I need for that right here. So you may continue.
And so when he comes out, he's mellowed out quite a bit, and that's when he decides, you know what, I think I am going to turn my life around. And so he starts working on the farm with his dad, and his dad's I almost called them handymen. No, farm hands. That's
Yeah.
what they're called. Now, his dad's like, I need you to understand because you did cost me a lot of money sending you into the military. You won't be able to get paid for these first couple of months, but we will allow you to move back into your room and stay with us. You just won't be earning any money. Now, he he ends up doing farm work. At first, it's a little hard,
Yeah, you gotta
Farm
get
work's
used to
always
it.
a little hard.
Hot
He's
volleyball on the hot beach
getting
with hot men.
bit by the chickens. Hogs are aggressive with him.
Hogs are
Cows
hogs.
don't like him either. Yeah, like cows, one of nature's best creatures ever, in my correct opinion.
I like cows.
They were not vibing with him.
The cows do not approve. You have failed the vibe check.
You did not pass. But eventually, they're like, eventually things start going up Millhouse, as to put it in like a funny term. Things are starting to go. What was the quote? Things are starting to look up Millhouse. I think that's what it was. Because there was like a flood and he was wearing pants with rolled up legs. Everything's coming up Millhouse. That's what it was. Thank you, Thiepley.
Sorry, I'm trying to murder people with tact. I swear I am paying attention. I just did not know what you were trying to refer to, and I did not have available brain space to try and figure it out.
Oh no, it's fine. I was joking with you when I said thank you. Yes, everything to put it in a funny way started coming up Millhouse for him.
Yeah.
And so that's just what he does for work. And because farming is like it is with America and most other places, farming is a cornerstone where they're from, right?
Yeah, like agriculture and all that.
Yeah, and since his family owned one of the biggest suppliers of meat products, hogs, cows, chickens,
Goats.
not goats, funny enough. They did have sheep, but sheep was, they had a little bit of everything, but their main thing was meat. So their main thing was like pork, chickens, cow, turkeys. They raised turkeys. And there's another animal. I can't remember what it is at the moment.
Was it another kind of bird?
Yeah, I want to say they
Because I could see it being like ostriches or emus or something.
emus. That's what it was. Thank you.
Yeah.
I knew it was a big bird. That's all I could remember.
I swear I'm trying to help.
You know what? They that's what it was. They harvested Big Bird. They had a whole flock of big birds. His meat is very tasty.
Maybe it is. Maybe the crying children makes it taste better. Nice and salty.
Oh, but yeah, it's emus, turkeys, chickens, and then hogs, pigs, two different things, by the way. Because the hogs weren't just used for meat, the hogs were also harvested for their tusks.
Makes sense.
But yeah, the reason they were able to make like a lot of money off of this is because they weren't being kept up like a lot of cows and stuff were. They were free range animals. They were put in pens, yes, but they were put in pens that were like acres big,
Yeah. So it's mostly just like they had an enclosed acre rather than like a confined pen.
Yes. They were I think the actual term for it would be grass-fed for most of the animals.
That would make sense.
They also had sheep, which was used for sheep, which was used for wool. They had goats and milk cows, and dairy cows, I mean. Not beef cows. For like
Oh, this
milk.
is so funny. Oh my fucking god.
Time we got better acquainted.
Sorry, not to cut you off. That was too perfect. Their fucking general or whoever was like trying to make a run for it. Because I just destroyed their trucks, I destroyed their way out. And he's like running, Schmidt's fucking running, and he like is ducking past the corner I'm hiding at. And I just pull out my pistol and fucking pop him. He didn't even look at me. Sorry.
That is hilarious. I genuinely, that is so funny. I've never heard such perfect timing.
Perfection. It's like I've never even left this game series. You were saying though, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. But yeah, they basically got farms for just about everything you can think of.
Right.
And so that's how they make a lot of their money, is because they sell organic products to stores directly, and they get paid a lot of cash for it.
Right.
Just saying. Anyways, yeah, so by the time Louis reaches his 30s, little bit of a time skip. I know, it's so confusing.
You're good.
By the time he reaches his 30s, he's like, while doing this, I kind of need somebody to, I kind of want somebody to, settle down with.
Right.
And that's when he meets his wife, Jessie.
Yeah.
And then the story, as you know, goes he has 5 kids.
Yeah.
Or 6, my bad, 6. I was like, 5 doesn't sound right, because it's the 2 older siblings, the blacksmith, and then the 3 younger ones. That definitely equals 5. No, it doesn't. My bad.
You're good.
But yeah, he ends up having 6 kids, and now he's an older fellow. Needs a bit of a cane to walk, because just because he's big and jacked, it doesn't mean his arthritis don't act up because of all the years of lifting hay bales.
Right.
And so now he's like this wise old man who's still very powerful.
He enjoys having some tea with his partner, sitting on one of those nice swing benches on the front porch to watch the sunset. But he will still just crush your head in one hand.
Yeah. You know what that reminded me of?
Oh, fuck.
It's just a quick thing.
Yeah.
It reminded me of a Markiplier clip I once saw of, he's like with Jacksepticeye, I think.
Yeah.
And it's after he visited him and a few other people. And he's like, we were sitting there talking, and I kept talking about how I could crush a baby's skull in my hand.
Okay, I need to run to the bathroom, so we're going to take a quick break. This is I say this every time. I'm saying this to YouTube, I'm saying this to Twitch, I'm saying this to Spartan. This is a good time. Go run to the bathroom yourself, take a quick break, give your eyes a break from the screen, stretch, get a snack, whatever. I'll be back in a few minutes. Behave yourselves, tend to your vessels.
Okay,
Oh, by the fucking gods. Come on, computer. Alright. Game. I'm still here. I'm just clearing my desk a little bit. Getting rid of these drink cans so I can get a cup of water really quick.
Oh, I just got back from using the bathroom.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Have Wouter? I have Wouter?
Yo, there's a loaf of bread on your stream.
There's a what? Oh, there's a child.
There's a loaf of
She
yeah,
loaf.
there's a loaf of bread.
She do loaf. Found an important letter on Schmidt's body. General Schmidt is dead. I should have at least. I'm not done murdering people yet. Don't you tell me that's a wrap.
I think you gotta do the pest control mission that it has listed there.
What? What? Hold on. What?
Oh, my stream might be a little delayed, but there's a mission there called pest control, which you gotta kill 4 Nazi officers.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I just gotta find them. But yes, you are correct. I do need to do that. It also says I need to destroy some cameras, but I... Listen, what I'm doing might be seen as excessive. But I'm having so
The
much
letter
fun.
talks about someone called Kessler. Name something.
They are literal horrible people.
Yeah. Listen, you resign your right to mercy when you not only decide that another human is lesser than you for some reason, usually something incredibly superficial, and even more so when you decide, I am going to do horrible things because of this feeling. Spartan, have you eaten today? You've eaten today?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Have you had the Wouter?
Yes.
You've had the Wouter? Okay. How much Wouter have you had?
2-3 bottles today.
Okay. The rest of chat, have you eaten? Have you had Wouter? Have you hydrated? I'll get there eventually. I'll get you, bitches.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. And the thing that really makes me think that you'd like Louis is when you first see him, right?
Yeah.
Get this. You following along with me?
Yeah.
Have you seen One Punch Man?
Yeah, I'm familiar with One Punch Man.
Are you familiar with Dragon Ball?
familiar. At least passingly familiar.
Do you know Master Roshi?
Yes.
And how he has this guy's Jackie Chan whenever he's in the Tournament of Power. He's like this frail-looking old man who keeps his arms crossed and is like super hunched over.
I'm not familiar with that, but it makes sense for the character.
Well, that is how Louis looks most of the time. He's got a cane, he's hunched over, and he's got gray hairs mixed in with his soft blue hair. So the best way to describe him is like if you look at the ocean when it's got the foam on the waves.
Ooh.
That's what his hair looks like, right?
Yeah.
Well, when he's hunched over, like super hunched over, he stands about 5'9".
Yeah.
Take a while to guess at how tall this man actually is.
Oh, he's probably at least 6'4".
He is, in fact, 6'4". So when he stands up and is prepared to scrap, right?
It's
and when I say
just
scrap,
the bear standing all the way upright on its hind legs.
like when I say scrap, he will, one thing that he does from time to time is he will he'll train his grandkids.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, he
Because
knows what he's doing.
besides my character and her wife, besides the blacksmith and her wife, he does have other grandkids, right?
Yeah.
The older ones he will take out into the field and he will stay hunched over, but he will train them like that to use their magic better. There's a difference between that and you can hear the bones in his spine popping when he stands up at attention and is about to beat you.
Crunch.
It's like, imagine if when the Transformers transformed and stood up, instead of mechanical noises, it was just pop, 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 pop.
Crunch.
And then like a loud crunch at the end.
Crunchitize me, Captain, and it's their fucking spine. I can't have you running away from me. I can't kill you if you run away from me. That's not entirely true. Oh no, my cover's blown. Whatever will I do?
Actually, that reminds me. I never told you,
I'm listening. I'm just waiting for their attention to die down a little bit.
So, I never told you the canon heights. This is the average heights, by the way.
Okay.
Averages just means this is what most of these races, the average heights that you're going to see most of these races.
Right.
They can be shorter, they can be taller.
Yeah.
Humans and elves of both species, northern and southern.
Yeah.
I say species of both areas, northern and southern, stand anywhere between an average of 5 feet to 5'10" for women, and 5 foot and 6 foot for men.
Damn.
Next would be the orcs, who stand from 6 foot to 6'7". The dwarf average beats them out by an inch. The avian people are the same height as the... Got 'em. The avian people are the same height as the humans and elves.
Yeah.
The harpies were somewhere about 10, 11 feet tall.
Makes sense. Imposing, powerful people.
They were when I mentioned this last night. They were a race of warrior women.
Yeah.
They imposed power
Oh, you
everywhere
big.
they went.
Oh, you big lady.
Oh, you big.
Now that one dude ran past me, and I wasn't fully paying attention because I was like, no, I don't think there's anyone over this way, and then I was proven wrong, so I put him down, and then he turned out he had a buddy next to him, and well, second verse, same with the first.
Dragons on all fours stand about 20 feet tall, from foot to shoulder. Which, you know, in the grand scheme of things, isn't that big, but you gotta remember that's also just the average.
Yeah. And I'm sure it varies from, like, kind of dragon.
Yeah.
And, like, whether or not you include wingspan when fully expanded and, like, reached out and up, how much that might impact their height, whether you consider that or not when you figure that sort of stuff.
Yeah. What was I gonna say?
Ah, that's my advantage. Okay.
Jesus. Sorry, I was reading something from a bit ago. It's something funny. I wrote a bit ago. I completely forgot about.
Yeah,
Yeah. I will not be sharing it with the class.
that's probably for the best. You can message it to me if you would like, though.
Oh. Alright.
Is it like genuinely bad?
No, I don't know how to give you the context for it other than it was something a friend asked me to do.
Ah, we've all had something like that.
And it sounds harsh, but remember, I was asked to do it, so it was a thing of good faith and meant as a joke.
No, I get it.
I sent it to you if you whenever you get the chance to read that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, and then we get to the goblins, right?
Yeah.
Well, how big do you think the goblins were?
I don't know. Knowing that dwarves were massive, I wouldn't put it past the goblins to actually be closer to my own height of low 5 feet to like mid-high 5 feet.
They could range anywhere from like 4'5" to 11'6".
Bet.
There's a literal spectrum of goblin. You fall on there somewhere.
Yeah.
And now, I mentioned I was going to tell you this yesterday. The story of the dwarves, the long and historied one. Are you ready for a history lesson?
I think I can do one history lesson. And bag dumping someone with a sniper rifle. Chef's kiss.
Basically, when the dwarves first moved, when the two tribes that made up the dwarves first moved into the caves, over the hundreds of thousands of years, they, you know, basically became what you'd expect from dwarves. Stocky little creatures with a penchant for mining. Well, oh my god.
I'm my dad's kid.
I'm sorry, your headshot just then. Jesus.
Absolutely fucking set.
Dude. Yeah.
It's gonna say, one of you's going down. I'm taking one of ya. I'll come back for the rest.
So yeah, basically they were like these short, stocky things that had a penchant for mining, and were still very aggressive.
Yeah.
They're just as aggressive as they are today.
Territorial
Well,
and all that.
Yeah. Well, the goblins decided, yo ho ho, these mountains be ours,
I think I've
matey.
grabbed all I can.
I'm guessing
so
the dwarves did not take kindly to that.
They didn't. So, but the thing the dwarves couldn't, really do anything about was goblins are highly intelligent. And when I say highly intelligent, they're the kind of highly intelligent, like, I don't know how to describe it. They're highly intelligent for something labeled as an animalistic species.
I could be using this word wrong, but the word that comes to mind is preternatural.
That sounds right. That sounds smart enough to be right. But yeah, so they would block off tunnels, swarm dwarf squad, stuff like that. They were making it very hard for them to get anything done.
Right.
And this obviously caused problems. But they're like, we're not gonna just back down that easy. So, through what is known as the Great Forced Evolution, the dwarves turned to the elves to help them increase their size, because they thought that would make them better at combat. And what it ended up doing is they ended up having to expand their land in these mines, or expanding everything in these mines to help support the fact that dwarves were now becoming bigger.
I'm listening. I swear I am.
I know you are. I know you are. And so what ended up happening is the goblins weren't expecting this. Despite being really smart, the goblins were not expecting this. Because nothing that any of their prey had done before. Well, when they went to go swarm the dwarves, they were no longer swarming dwarves that they knew. They were swarming giants.
Right.
Basically.
So it's like a whole different fucking playing field.
Yeah, and that's when they had to bring out the bigger goblins.
Fight big with big.
While there still was, there still was a lot of casualties. While there was a lot of casualties on the dwarf side, there were a lot more for the goblins. They just didn't have enough of the big boys to,
compete with the really big boys.
Yeah.
Oh, as fun as stealth is, creating chaos is funner, and mag dumping someone with a sniper rifle. Yeah.
Yeah. That's great. And so basically, because of that, the dwarves by this point, I need to clarify, as you know, very territorial, but they were PO'd, man. They were like, you come to our mountains, try to wipe us out, eat our food, mine our ore, drink our beer, and you call us weak? They took it personal.
I would too. I'm gonna be real with you.
And they ended up starting a crusade that lasted for 30-something years. Some say 35, some say it was closer to 40. But by the time the dust and blood had settled, every single last goblin had been wiped out. So yeah, that's that.
I have learned a history.
Say what?
I have learned a history.
Yeah.
What am I doing? What am I doing? 'Cause I was trying to get to that last dude. Oh, 'cause you're down there! Oh my gosh! I'm so silly. That's why I couldn't fucking see you. Oh my gosh.
I don't wanna like sound
What do we
mean,
have here?
but you sound like one of those women that's
Sound
like
like a valley
too
girl.
deep into the star signs, and they hit someone with their car, and they're like, "Oh my god, I didn't."
It's because I'm a
see."
Sagittarius. It's because of the moon.
It's because Mercury is in Gatorade right now.
Oh my fucking god, Spectre made a meme of that. It's really fucking funny.
And that's all I could think of when you were saying that.
Yeah, no, I sounded very Valley Girl when I said that. I will acknowledge it. Come on, quit. Come on, we're not playing hide and seek. You can either poke your head out and take a nice little headshot, just take a nice little nappy nap, or I can blow up the truck you're hiding behind.
Blow up the truck.
I'm sorry, buddy. Spartan told me to blow up the truck.
Listen, Uranus is in Reptar. No, I'm trash fan. Reptar's in my hands.
Hold on. Fucking... We have blocked 32,133 ads for you. Have you? Have you really? With the state of YouTube? I'm not subscribing to premium. Fuck off. I need to see my Twitch interface. Oh, I can feel another sneeze coming on. Hey! Oh, there it is. Oh. Alright. Back to murder. Looks like something is down there that I need to go fetch, though. So we're gonna go do that. Did I miss someone? Oh, I might have missed someone. Unless there's just... Ooh. Hold on. Running around making new friends. There we go. Oh, rip helmet. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. Mercury's in Gatorade.
Are you still thinking about that?
It's funny, man. It's funny.
The trash fan said Uranus is in Reptar.
I
so
saw.
I think that's just as funny.
I like it. Who did I miss? Oh.
Oh
there
yes,
you
I
are.
also apologize for the info dump.
You're good.
That's another thing I need to work on. Is sometimes people just don't want to hear me talk about my interests. I gotta start asking first.
Right. But again, that's the thing is you're being aware. I like
Yeah.
hearing you talk. I appreciate hearing what you have to say. I appreciate hearing what you think. I just don't always have the capacity to hold on to it, or I'm doing something that requires too much of my attention to be able to be present enough for the conversation. And we need to not be here because I see lots of things marked red, and I'm not doing that again if I can help it.
I need your opinion on something.
Okay.
Well, two things.
Okay.
First one, do you think that Cheez-Its and olives sounds like a good snack?
I have not eaten olives enough to know, but I know that I like Cheez-Its. I'm not violently opposed to the idea of it.
I see.
Like all of the times that I have eaten green olives, it's been on a pizza combo that I got into because of my mom.
Yeah.
Where it's slices of ham, bacon bits, and green olives. It's delicious. I love it. So I like olives enough from that. I feel like it wouldn't be terrible if you like olives. My only concern is that the Cheez-It crackers would get, like, soggy.
Oh, no. I'm not saying, like, putting them in the same bowl, right?
Right. No. Like, you put some olives on top of the cracker, but, like, my concern is that, like, that could potentially lead to the olive getting soggy if it's, like, too direct of a transition. Like, you spoon it right from the jar onto the cracker.
Yeah, I get you. I understand.
Yeah, I'm not, like, violently opposed to it, though.
The second thing is, do you know anything about Batman?
I know that he keeps adopting goth kids. And I know things about Batman. Like, I know, like, the basic stuff, like, his like, arch nemesis is the Joker. I know that, like, his parents were murdered when he was a kid, and it was a very, like, it was a big part of his development. I know that Albert Pennyworth...
Pennywise.
Is his name Albert? I know...
It's Alfred Pennywise.
Alfred... No, I thought it
No,
was
Pennyworth.
Yeah.
Alfred Pennyworth, yeah. my brain was on the clown Pennywise.
Alfred. I know Alfred was, like, primarily the person to raise him, and that Alfred is sassy as fuck. We stan Alfred in this house.
You wanna know the thing about Alfred?
I know he was in the military and that he doesn't hold
MI6.
Batman's... What?
MI6. British Spec Ops.
Yeah. I know that... Oh, is this where some of you guys have been hiding? I know that he doesn't share Batman's, like, concern for, like, oh, I have to be non-lethal. They can't learn if I kill them. I'm not going to contribute to this problem. I want these people to get better. Alfred is, you break into my home, I'm taking your life.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. While Alfred doesn't agree with it, he's still, he's still supportive.
Yeah.
And that's honestly one of the best things,
Yeah.
If you can disagree with somebody but still be supportive of them.
Like, I know some of the, like, other, like, antagonists and, like, other characters from the Batman series. I know some stuff about some of the different Robin iterations that have been gone through.
Yeah. You want to know a fun fact about Alfred, by the way?
Yeah.
In the Injustice comic, Alfred had taken a pill that would permanently give him the powers of Superman. So when Superman came busting in his house and beat the ever-loving Christ out of Batman, Alfred held nothing back.
That's his boy.
When I say he walloped that man into the next continent, I mean that with every ounce of my being. Alfred was out for blood.
I would be too. That's my kid.
Alfred's like, oh, so you want this to be personal.
We can be personal. I can be so fucking personal.
And dude, I love Alfred so much. He's one of my favorite characters as Batman. reason I ask is because are you familiar with the character Bane?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Bane.
You know of Bane?
I know of Bane.
Well, I was having a conversation with a friend once. I said, you know, Bane is probably one of Batman's best villains, and I think he would be so without his super strength through the Venom. And my friend hit me with, yeah, well, without his Venom, Bane's nothing. I was like, Bane is very intelligent, almost intelligent as Batman himself. Or no, yeah, just as intelligent as Batman himself.
Get a
He's like,
burger.
yeah, so. And he's like, yeah, so, what? That doesn't mean anything. He's not gonna be able to. He's not gonna be one of. He's not gonna be anything. That's what I was trying to. Yeah, get a burger.
Burger.
He's like, Bane's not gonna be anything to Batman without his super strength.
Venom
like,
the
okay.
material, not Venom the character.
Yeah.
I love that they're
I'm sitting there-
restocking the field for me.
I'm sitting there thinking about this, and then it hits me 2 years too late. Bane without his Venom would just be the Riddler,
Yeah.
except without riddles. Because Bane very much is still a very well-built man and could easily go one-on-one with Batman. The only reason I don't think he does is because he feels if I'm correct, he feels sick when he's not got his Venom going.
Right. His body's gotten so used to having that.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, I think about that, right?
Yeah.
And I think it makes me mad because, well, first off, I think they're wrong, personally.
Right.
You know, I just want to say that, in my personal opinion, you're wrong. I think you would be just as good anyways. But it took me 2 years to realize Bane without the Venom is the Riddler, is just the Riddler.
Alright, time to be friends with a new bush. Listen, this is easier for me. You guys are just right into my... Yeah, I fucked that up. There we go. Right as rain. Anyways. Yeah, no, I could see what you mean.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, and it's like,
Nothing else to find.
you know, you want to hear something funny?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll wait till you stretch and take a big sippy.
I appreciate it. Thank you for the self-care redeems, Trash Pan. Yeah, I'm doing the fucking gamer lean. I can't help it. I'm getting into it. I'm locked in, bro. Ugh,
Bro is like gamer lean initiated.
yeah. Thank you so much for the self-care redeems. I have done a big sippy. Right, because we're trying to get back down. We're trying to get down to the... What's that, like, dock or whatever it was? Because it looked like there was something there for me to investigate. But yeah, what's your funny thing?
I was talking with a friend the other day, and I was like, "Hey, you know what? I think I think I'm gonna make an AO3 account.
This will come in very useful.
And they're like, their honest to God reaction was, "Why would you do this to yourself?"
Oh, letters to home, the mountain air. Dear father, hope things are good with you. I'm so sorry to hear about Herbringer and his family. They were good people and didn't deserve to die that way. I guess at least it was quick and they wouldn't have known much about it. Damn the British and their bombs, how I miss the mountain air. Anyway, I best go. We have a big wig coming here and we all need to prepare. Your loving son, Erod. Rip you, Erod. Shotgun ammo? I don't have a shotgun.
Actually, hold on. You want to know a sad story that note reminded me of?
What's that?
My friend David, his great-grandfather, was an SS soldier.
Ooh.
He said his grandfather came home one day from school and his great-grandfather came home one day from work. That's right. His grandfather had already been home from school. And his grandfather's belt with Jesus on it had been replaced with the belt that,
Yeah.
the officers were supposed to wear. And his grandfather, his grandfather as his great-grandfather, where's your dad's belt? Or where's your belt buckle at, Dad? And he said his grandfather remembers the sadness in his eyes when he looked at him and said, God doesn't exist, or else he wouldn't have made me do what I had to do. Had to have done.
Oh. That's
Dude
incredibly tragic, but that goes so hard. I'm not gonna lie.
It
I feel horrible
just,
saying that.
bro just came in and dropped a fire line. I shouldn't have said that. But yeah, it's such a horrible thing that happened. Because in the long run, a lot of the people here didn't want this.
Yeah, at least most of them didn't, because a lot of them were like drafted, they were enlisted, they were dragged there.
Yeah, his grandfather was dragged from his job and he was like a mine worker or something. He was supposedly dragged from his job and made to be a Nazi soldier.
Empires, that's why we don't need them.
Yeah, and the thing that makes the story even worse is my friend's grandfather and his grandfather and his great grandmother ended up moving to America to escape everything.
Yeah.
And so she ended up getting remarried to an American man. If I'm remembering this right, she ended up getting remarried to an American man because she was unsure if her husband was alive or not.
Oh.
So, that's that. The whole thing, like I said, that note just reminded me of that whole story I was told.
Right.
Damn. Because it's like, yeah, you hate the Nazis because they're bad people. Or they did, most of them, that when you think of them, did do bad things, right?
Right.
But then you hear a story like that, and you remember that there's people out there fighting for every army that didn't want to be there. They were more or less forced to be there. They don't like what they're doing. It's just the way some armies are run, it's either that or death.
Yeah.
And they'd rather just,
I want to try and make it back home to my wife, to my kids. I've got a mom waiting for me.
Yeah, I've got people back home waiting for me. I can't just die out here. And then they either end up dying due to a casualty, or when they get home, they're not labeled a hero, they're labeled a monster.
So,
yeah, it's
Schmidt was meant to take footage of the
sad.
missile to show the Fuhrer.
Because the one it said because the one thing, like I said, or like I said in the story, the one thing that stuck out to me was the fact his grandfather lost all faith after his first day as a soldier.
I fucking would too. If that was where my faith was, I would too.
He just like not faith like that. Like he lost his religion.
Yeah.
He no longer believed in any kind of God after what he saw that first day,
Climb, go up.
which is understandable because a lot of Jewish folk and a lot of other folk that were stuck in those camps lost their religion too. For good reason, I'd say. They were, living in some pretty harsh conditions. What God would allow that?
Right. It's hard to believe that, the God loves you. Why has this been permitted to happen? Why have the suffering of the children you claim to love gone on? Please. Cosplay your PNG? That's literally just me! That's just me with wolf ears and wolf tail. I did make that kind of, ears and tail. I just don't like how the ears turned out, so I might have to find a way to remake them.
Correct.
We're gonna...
You mentioned having, a lot of cosplays backed up, right? I was like, oh, maybe you could have an easy one.
What am I missing? There's supposed to be some kind of...
Anyway, sorry about the depression.
You're good. Okay, that's escape the island. Okay, so... Okay. It's not how we sprint, gas. Hauling ass. So let's get that heart rate back down though. I feel like I need an inhaler just hearing you. The makeup alone would be cosplaying my PNG. The makeup alone would be so much work. I'm less worried about any other part of it than the contact lenses that would be necessary. Cause you got fancy fucking eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have to go back to the fucking villa? Oh shit. Nope, he's not sprint. My brain. I'm gonna get out of that habit just in time to go back to playing Dark Souls, and I'm gonna fuck myself up.
Yikes.
Letters from home. Stupid British, stupid Lancasters. Dear Poldy, are you okay? Charlotte was bombed last night. It was terrifying. Papa thinks they were aiming for Hamburg, but that something went wrong. Stupid British, stupid Lancasters. Have you killed many people yet? Papa says what you're up to is ultra secret and no one even knows you're there. What is it? Can you tell me? Papa says I should stop now and do my homework. The League of Young Girls is having a parade tomorrow. I'm so excited. Take care, big brother. Ulrich. Do I have any grenades on me? Hold on. Grenade! Grenade! Yay!
This man Kessler seems to be key to all this.
I like how earlier I was like, I'm just gonna read this one and then probably not worry about any others, and I'm like, the lore, I need to know the lore, I gotta read all of the things. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me look at it now. Rip! Alright! Where's the next one? There it is! So I gotta turn my ass back around. Yeah, I should write my lore because the thing was I tried to steal power from a raven mocker, and the ritual went wrong, so its eye replaced mine and then corrupted, feminized the rest of my body because I redesigned right after I came out. Hey, let's not jump off that cliff.
No, hold on. Hear me out.
Okay. I'm hearing you out.
Let's
I'm
do
listening.
it from a safe distance above a body of water.
This is so pretty. Dude, this was someone's house. This was someone's home. Look how fucking pretty this is. Look at all the lavender. The little bench.
Thing is, the people that lived there were probably killed or forced out.
Yeah. Oh, look, another note.
Plot thick.
Yeah, the plot thickens. 12th of April, 1943. Dear Diary, the Germans are here in force. They want us all to leave. Heaven knows what they need Sansalini for, what with the food shortage, the damned typhus, and of course the resistance. It's been squashed so long, but now it's growing here and there like so many wild flowers. I swear it'll erupt most forcefully in the north. Communists, sure, but Christians, monarchs, and Democrats too. They're just waiting for we're just waiting for our moment. Allegra, Betani, Obitanti, Volturnia, that whole area, it's a premonition of what will happen. War is coming to Italy. There's no point being afraid. It's our fate. Miscellaneous documents, unknown civilians, diary entry. Probably, 'cause this feels like, because these two are like catty corner to each other, this feels like maybe just one really big family or two families who are really close lived here. And, like, shared that space. I could see that happening.
Yeah.
I keep thinking I can just, oh, turn right here, like a GPS says. Can I climb? I can climb. God, I'm so fucking strong, bro. Holy shit, dude. I have a shit ton of suppressed ammo rifle. That probably would have kept me out of a lot of trouble. But we went full volume. Virus Kara. Ending stream soon? I figured I'm playing right now and might as well play a stream. No, we're gonna keep going for at least a little bit, even if I don't keep doing what we're doing right now. Also, welcome to chat! Trash pan. It's, we are in Italy. The last game was in Africa. That's one of the ways out. So I need to not focus on that. I need to not get distracted. That said, Virus Car, I appreciate you poking your head in. Running. Well, this is more like a comfortable jog, probably, than actually running. There's bodies on the ground, so I've clearly already been here. Oh, you only have 3. 3 is a good game, though. I like 3. I only have 3 and 4 because those are the ones that are controller supported, because I am more comfortable with the controller than the mouse and keyboard.
Isn't 5
This
controller
place is one
supported
big
too?
propaganda
I
effort,
don't
with the
know.
Orchidia center stage.
Kaboom!
You-
Yeah!
Okay.
Alright.
was-
What's in here?
I got confused and was about to ask if you didn't even know that there was a Sniper Elite 5.
Yeah, I wasn't aware that there was one. Like, I probably saw ads for it and then, like, completely forgot. That sounds like me.
Let's see. Why is Sniper Elite 5 $10 less than Sniper Elite 4?
Yeah. You only have 4 in VR. Mussolini was the Ron DeSantis of the area. Listen, I'm not gonna refute that. Yeah, my partner got... I played a good chunk of 3, or... I say a good chunk just because of, like, how much time I spent on it. But I only really, like, I got into the second mission. Like, I did the tutorial, did the first mission, got into the second mission. A good chunk. And then I was playing that, like, all day for a particular day. And I did that on his computer, and I really, really enjoyed it. So he was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get you these 2 as soon as they're on sale.
Okay.
What's in here?
5 has partial controller support, but the Sniper Elite V2 remake also has full controller support.
Alright, well, there was nothing that I needed in there. Let's loot your body! Because I can. Because it's there. Last letters, a willing sacrifice, 19th of March. Dear mother and father, funny thing, but this is the second last letter I've written. I was convinced I was going to die in Tunisia. Thought I'd better write a new one. Perhaps it will keep me safe, eh? If anything does happen to me, you might have to give my watch to Kurt. Not sure it'll make him any more punctual. Don't grieve for me. If the Führer tells me to sacrifice my life, then I must do so, and willingly. Your son, Gerd. This feels like it goes very much along the same lines as what you had told me earlier. Following that, we found the letter... Oh, no, I don't know that we found the letter out there with him. I think we picked it up right here, but this is, like, right around where his post was, so I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that this is Gerd. Sorry, buddy. Can I, let's try and, can we get you in a more comfortable position? Because you're probably, like, only barely 18. Can we... Okay, there you go. That looks... I don't know why I'm worried about it. You're dead. Anyways, let's get out of here. Let's Baja.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I didn't. I'm so sorry.
The Sniper Elite V2 remake, which is only $35. Just throwing that out there. It's fully controller supported now.
Neat.
Sniper Elite 5 only has partial controller support,
Right.
but from my knowledge, let me check something.
Depending on what parts of it does have controller support and what doesn't, it might not be too much of a problem.
Yes. Let me get a return for Fallout New Vegas, which I've put 206 hours into. New... Fallout New Vegas is partial controller support. And it plays like it does on console. The only reason I think they have that is because... This is my personal thinking. I don't take it as true fact. But it's because there's mods that add, sprinting and whatnot.
That's nice.
And so you can't actually sprint in the game.
Yeah.
If you're using controller, it just plays like it would otherwise, though. So I think
That boat is my weakness.
So I think that Sniper Elite 5 having partial controller support is basically full controller support.
That would make sense. I can look more into it later, but I still obviously, having only just started this game tonight, I've obviously I've got a lot to play through with this, and we didn't complete the third game because we got kind of stuck on one of the later missions. There's just tanks, man, earlier on, and we were between them and human gunfire. We were just not in. We were already getting tired by that point, so we were just like, okay, we're gonna put this game away for now. I'm playing PC. Controller is only for driving. Check if people play it on Steam Deck. If so, you can play it with a controller. That's fucking clever. Alright, I'm going to take this as an opportunity to run to the bathroom really quick. So I am going to run an ad. I say this pretty much every time now, but this is a good opportunity for you guys to also stretch, go to the bathroom, give your eyes a break from the screen, get yourself something to eat, get yourself something to drink, tend to a pet that might need let in or out or something else, tend to whoever else you might live with if you have a partner or a phone call or anything you need to deal with. This is a good time for that. I'll be back in a few minutes though, assuming this wants to behave.
I just wanted to say real quick, you can play it 100% on Steam Deck. The only caution that Steam Deck has is that the text will be small. But according to that, because like, Steam Deck has a controller layout, the controls are good.
Hi, love. I'm back. Boy. Oh, I think Spartan might have stepped away too. Have a little snack.
No, I've just been sitting here in silence.
Oh.
Like a grumpy old man.
Boy,
I was wanting to say, I'm not sure if you heard, but Steam Deck compatibility is, in terms of like controls and controller icons, A-okay. The only thing with Steam Deck is the text is probably going to be small and hard to read. So that basically tells me that because the controls are A-okay with Steam Deck, which is basically a controller, it'll be A-okay with an actual controller.
Neat. I wonder if menus just need navigated with only a mouse. Because I could see that being why it says partially controller supported, or if it's like what you had said where mods will be affected by that.
Maybe. But New Vegas, you can run the menu without a controller support, unless it's something like Apex. Then there is a workaround for that, because Apex has you use the thumbstick to glide like a little circle to what you want to highlight. So it might be easier to do with a mouse and keyboard, but it's not impossible to do with controller.
Your next mission is Batanti Village. The once idyllic town of Batanti lies in the shadow of the sadistic Nazi-General Heinz Böhm. Oh fuck, I don't remember how to pronounce the O with the O note. I think I said it okay the first time. Böhm's if you are like a native German speaker, or someone who is like educated in it, I am so sorry. I doubt anyone like that's going to watch this, but I want to apologize. The last time I had actual instruction, and like standardized learning to work through learning the language was in freshman year of high school, all the way back in like 2014. It has been a minute. The local Nazi garrison have recently purged the town of resistance and are about to execute the remaining partisan prisoners. You must venture into the town and find the leader of the resistance, the mysterious Angel. Okay. Virus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Thieves' Den. So, I said this earlier, I don't know if you were hanging out with us at that time. I have German heritage. There have been a few different times in my life, 2 different instances during schooling where I had the opportunity to take German, and I did, but I did not complete like a full education of learning the German language and how to speak it. And then there were 2 different instances, or like times in my life, where I tried to learn it through Duolingo. One of them being more recently, like in the last like year or 2. And then I found out that Duolingo was being really shady and started replacing their employees with AI, and that it impacted how accurate what they were teaching you, how accurate the curriculum was. So I stopped using Duolingo. And I've lost so much of the memory and knowledge.
I've got the world's weirdest end joke I started a few hours ago. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Sorry.
No,
One
you're
name
fine.
kept coming up from San Celine.
I just realized I dropped that on you so
Andreas
suddenly.
You didn't. You're fine.
Genius rocket
I was
scientist,
all done talking.
pioneer of guided missile
Okay.
technology, philanderer, alcoholic,
But one of my friends
committed
looks like
Nazi.
Thor, right?
Yeah.
Kessler's specialty.
Like
was
mythological
long-range
Thor, not
missiles.
Chris Hemsworth.
Yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
SOE thought he couldn't solve
The
the
big
radio
dude, red
control
hair, right?
issues.
Yeah.
The
I
destruction of
jokingly
the
told him
Orchidia
earlier.
suggests we were wrong.
I jokingly told him
Very
earlier,
wrong.
made the joke earlier.
There's no doubt the
I was like, you know
Orchidia
what?
was
You
an
could be
easy
the
target for a
spokesperson for
test.
Big Odin's used
But if the Nazis
dildos.
have a control of the missile, it would completely transform the war in their favor.
He thought it was funny because
American
he
intelligence,
he's
OSS, think Kessler
real
is
cool
in
with
Italy,
being referred to as
probably under the
with being
protection
told
of
he
a
looks like
brutal Nazi
Thor
general
That's a
called
because he gets it so
compliment.
often. Say what?
That's a
I've been dispatched to the
compliment to be
coastal
that
town of
big
Batanti
and just
to meet our
imposing as a
OSS
person.
contact.
That's a compliment.
With the invasion of Sicily imminent,
It is.
it's
Thing is,
crucial we find out what
Larry's
the
like
Nazis
one
are
of the
up to.
sweetest people ever.
Which makes sense.
He's such a good guy, but he's got like this big imposing frame, long red locks, and this big beard, like big beard.
Oh, it's not gonna let me crouch yet, motherfucker.
Like when I say his beard is big, I mean
Red
it
fox
is a
calling mother
big
hen. Red
beard.
fox calling mother hen.
Receiving you, Red Fox.
Does that make sense?
American observation
so.
plane has spotted relay
Or do I
tower
need to
on
say Big
outskirts
Beard a
of
couple
town.
more times?
Neutralize mobile radio operator before he can summon
I'm joking.
Hold on
reinforcements.
just a second.
Also, deal with the sniper.
I just don't know if this is
Out.
important.
Red Fox out.
It's probably gonna reiterate it though. I was about to make a messed up joke. Want me to DM you? Yes. Yes, I do.
Yes, DM me.
Oh. Hopefully you won't die like the last dude.
Lieutenant Carl Fairburn. Nice job on Sansolini, especially given the circumstances.
A lot of brave men died on the Orchidia. We need to make sure their sacrifice
Also,
was worth
I'm
it.
not sure if you were there
need to
for it,
find
I think
Kessler.
you said you had to dip.
Yep. They told
But
me you were
yesterday,
to the point kind of guy.
when watching my friend play
Jack Weaver,
Silent
by the
Hill,
way.
Yeah.
they couldn't figure out how to
OSS
get the
appreciates
elevator to
necessity
move.
for
Oh.
To
urgency,
get put
Carl,
James
but
on the
you
elevator
have
and
to
get
be
it
a
to
little
move.
careful here.
Yeah.
And
What do you
I
know
just
about
blurted
Holmes
out
Bohm?
that in the
Butcher
chat
of
that
Bologna.
the elevator's
Yeah,
basically
Bohm is a
telling James
sadistic
that
bastard,
he's
slippery
about
one,
the
too.
size of
We still
Lizzo.
don't know what he looks like. Oh, his handiwork, though, well, it's everywhere.
Are you
I
okay?
think he's the one handling Kessler.
Find Bohm, find
Brutal.
Kessler. I get it.
Your people.
I
the best bet is
I
to
heard
reach out
all
to
I
the
heard
local
when I said that
resistance.
was the sound of someone
Our past
choking.
experience with
The
partisans,
throat
we,
noises.
think it might
The
be a little
throat
difficult,
noise.
but we're
I
willing
got
to give it another try.
I need a name and a location.
The leader is a woman by the name of Sophia
I didn't
DeMarco,
want to
they-
accidentally kill someone again
they
because
call
I'm
her
too
the
funny.
Angel. You'll find her in the town.
Okay, I'll give it a try.
Carl, listen to me.
No.
The Nazis have been conducting a rastrellamento. They've been sweeping up the
I don't
town,
know what that
rounding up
is.
partisans, and chances are the executions have already begun.
Do you know where they are?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, then what the fuck am I doing
Partisans
here?
have an HQ. You find that, might be some help.
I'm on it.
Carl,
You convinced me to
This
get
place-
Duolingo? No!
it's a tinderbox. You just need to find something to start the fire.
How about actual fire, my man? Fuck you, seagulls. I have a trauma-produced sense of humor. Me too.
That's where the best humor comes from.
Hi, kitty. Oh, hi, Gibbler. Influent is a great language learning game. Duly noted. Because I would love to be fluent in German, or at least have a survivable enough understanding of it. But I'm not like a confident speaker.
Better see if I can locate the partisan HQ.
Fucking my buddy Merlin, I call him my buddy, but he's my best friend. He is like from Germany, and he moved to the US. I say years ago. He'd only lived here for like 2 years when we became friends.
Ist sie immer noch im Gange?
No. But we became friends, and I was like, yeah, no, I've had like some instruction, I've had some education, but I want to know more, I want to do better. Will you help me? And he was like, yes, absolutely. But he found out what I was really bad at with my like speaking pronunciations, because like I could translate kind of reliably with like context clues and stuff like that, but I really struggle with R's. So what he would do is he would like make sentences or paragraphs. He would ask me to translate it, and then he'd be like, okay, great job, now say it. And if I made too many mistakes at any point, it didn't matter how far along I was, I would have to just completely start over.
Gott, eine Leiche!
he used to hang out with me on stream a little bit more often, but I don't play, excuse me, I don't play League. Even before like the last couple weeks, I just haven't been playing League as much. I've been playing a lot more other stuff. So we haven't been doing stuff together quite as much. He's a very cool guy.
This'll come in very useful. Damn boat's going to make an approach via the beach tricky.
Am I gonna get to blow that up? Oh, I'm so excited. It's on Steam? Excellent. Is it a free game, or is it you gotta pay money for it? I can't imagine it would be, like, too crazy
There's the
expensive.
sniper.
There you are. Oh shit. They're tagged! Pay money, but I don't remember if it comes with all the languages or not. Okay. Cover blown, that's fine. That's fine.
You know
We'll
what
sort it
they
out.
say, right?
What?
She's shy on my guy until I wahoo.
Oh shit. There we go. Perfect. Like nothing ever happened. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Whatever the fuck it is Butterbones was saying. I play this game very chaotically, so I understand if you're like, yeah, I can't watch this shit no more. What the fuck am I looking at? I get it. There you are. Hi. Oh, come on. We're not playing hide and seek. Come on. Oh, motherfucker. I forgot my buttons. Bitch. You got anything good on you? Lots of ammo.
Nothing else.
Love that. Anyways.
Hey Chet, would you like to know a fun fact? If you send me something longer than two sentences, I need you to know I ain't reading it.
That's fair.
I ain't reading all that.
I ain't reading all that. Free Palestine. Oh, you can heal yourself laying down? That's nice. There we go. Seems like I already have 11,500 XP in Duolingo. Yeah, I had like over a year streak. You're reloading? One of you is reloading? Okay. Oh, we are having a rough start to this fucking level. But we're making it work. We're making it work. Uh, 103 is my longest streak. In fairness, I did use a lot of streak freezes to maintain that streak because mental illness go burr. Do you have any bandages? I would love some bandages. No, apparently fucking don't. Stingy whore. I was mainly using it to learn Arabic to impress an Egyptian girl I had a crush on. It was a very dark and insecure time in my life. We all have those, man. It's alright.
Get this. Get this.
What's up?
That's all.
For the new Twitter friends, here are two of my favorite things about Blue Sky. If you block someone, they vanish. If quote tweeted you, it just says blocked. Nuclear block stops trolls. They hate it. And two, someone quote tweets you and you don't like it, you can detach your post from theirs. Brilliant.
Very nice.
Oh, 2A, you can actually set it so people can't quote tweet your post too. Which is basically one thing I wanted on Twitter, but I don't use it here. Because detaching is also fun.
I threw too
But
far.
folks get too weird.
I threw too far. Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. I just whiffed a potential easy double kill because I'm dumb. So now I guess we're just playing some Scooby-Doo shit.
Oh, but yeah, you can detach your post from someone else, refrain from having people quote tweet you in the first place, and if you block them, it says blocked on their end.
Damn.
Like a nuclear block, not, oh, they can still see your post. You know? That's pretty baller.
I'll fuck with it. I need to be more patient and use my binoculars. Like that. Use your binoculars, kids. Mark your quarry. Mark your quarry. Come on. Poke your head out. You know what? You can fuck off.
Nähere mich seiner Position.
We use a band-aid.
Kann mal los.
We use a band-aid for now.
Los, vorrücken. Los. Schon dabei.
Nah, haul. Ah, fuck. That's fine. That's fine. As much as I hate Twitter, the memes are gold and the screenshots, yeah. I don't know where that checkpoint was. We're gonna just restart. Restart. Fresh start. Do better this time. Be less impatient.
One name kept coming up from San Celini.
Oh, I do not
Andreas
give a shit.
Kessler.
I don't give a shit about this either. This.
Red.
Fuck off, Jack. Wait, I probably need to hear your dumb bullshit. There we go. Objectives have been marked. Let's go. I think I'm gonna buy a Steam Deck. They look interesting. I don't know that it's something that I would personally want to use, but I could see how it would be like the preferred method of mobile. Not mobile as in phone or like tablet gaming, but like moving around gaming. Like, you have it in the car on a long road trip, or you want to lay out on the couch but have something a little bit closer to you kind of thing. Alright, what are we not gonna do? We're
Better
not
see if I can
gonna
locate
be
the partisan HQ.
impatient. Yes. It's the way that I am, you know? I gotta be stealthy. Let's not do that. Let's not take the most direct route, 'cause it's probably gonna make more nerves. Turn around. Don't see anything. Listen, I know the butts of my rifles are poking up, but you don't see anything. There's nothing here, okay? Any other friends up there I should know about? I'm in foliage. That makes me invisible. You know?
Yes, because foliage definitely moves.
Shh. It does in the wind. Hush.
Yes, foliage that's clearly not moving moves.
Yeah. You know? The grass is haunted, Spartan. It's fine.
Fair enough, I can believe that.
Shh, I'm not here. You don't see me.
That's all.
Nothing happened to your friend. Everything's fine. Oh shit. Now it's fine. Now everything's fine. This is going much better. See, this is why I shouldn't be me about things sometimes.
What's wrong with being you about things?
Well, it
No
got
more to
me
find
shot
here.
and kind of humiliated last time, so that's a thing. You're important. You need to die right fucking now.
See, normally I'm,
There's
all
the
about,
sniper.
be yourself, be you, but don't. No, maybe you shouldn't be you.
Be yourself and have fun.
Except you.
Except you
Be someone
specifically. So fucking help me if that did not kill you. I'm gonna have a conniption. Being yourself is the
conniption.
best you. I try, but like there are times when it's like, okay, take a step back, have some tact with how you handle this. Ah, bitch. He bled out. That's excellent. That is an excellent mechanic.
What's a conniption?
Oh fuck. Sucking is amazing. Yeah, I know it is. I hear so from my man frequently. Conniption, like, it's not quite a fit. You ever hear the phrase blow a gasket? I feel like it's adjacent to that.
Okay.
Oh, I think the sniper found me this time. Well, I would certainly hope they would find the body of their commanding heckin' officer. There you are. Hi, Pookie. Blowing a gasket is getting mad. Yeah. I say a fit, but not in like the child throwing a tantrum kind of way. Oh, I'm gonna have to find my way up there so I can see what his peppers say. Don't you fucking shoot at me. You don't see me. I'm minding my own business. You should follow my example.
Hey, you wanna hear something I thought was funny, but is very much considered a dark joke.
What is that?
I was watching a YouTube video and this guy said this guy was scrolling through Reddit and he came across the thing that said who's getting the best head, and it's him and his friend. And he said it looks like she gave me a head so good I contracted Parkinson's the way I'm shaking.
What?
Damn boat's going to make an approach via the beach tricky.
It is not worse than what I sent her, trust me. Yeah, fuck. Quit being aware of me, dickhead. The throat noise is yeah, I can't even, I think it was one of those things that it started as like a, oh, it'll be funny if I have this kind of visceral reaction, and now I can't help it. Hit the red thing, make it go boom. I diagnose you with dead. Prescription is
You know what
lead
I
ibuprofen.
think about often? There's a meme
ass.
floating around a while back. Oh, sorry, did I interrupt you?
No, it was a funny response to what you had asked. No, you're fine. You're Gucci. We're Gucci. What was the meme?
If I'm remembering right, it was it was basically like evil blank be like. And I think about that, and I was sitting and thinking about it, and I was like, evil thiefling be like, murder is bad, let's not kill Nazis.
That ain't the real thiefling, lads. Let me tell you,
That's a
life
mimic.
is a chronic illness. It really fucking is.
I have to take my dog out. I shall return.
Okie dokie. Oh, you have another friend over there, don't you? I think you guys have a higher up over there too, if I'm not mistaken. Do-do-do. Try shooting their heart instead. Probably not a bad idea. I do get a decent amount of like chest and kidney shots. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I'm being lazy. Fuck you. Fuck your organs. My fucking liver now, bitch. You guys got any goodies on you? Pistol ammo, SMG ammo, a bandage.
Can't find anything else.
I like those.
Shoot their testicles, leave them childless.
I hear human liver tastes like chicken. I hear that a lot of things taste like chicken, and now I have a hard time believing when something might truly actually taste like it.
Actually, human meat for the most part tastes like, depending on, oh, this is according to a serial killer, by the way. Depending on how it's cooked, it can taste like either like pork or like beef.
Right, we are called long pork.
And the reason I say it possibly tastes like beef is because this guy was would abduct people, and he ran like a roadside restaurant or something, and he would put human meat along with real beef into the patties.
Go investigate your driver. Oh shit. Woo! Hey, no, don't spin around. Don't spin around at me.
Blow up the boat.
Frog and alligator tastes like chicken. I will try and blow up the boat. It makes you guys happy. I will attempt to blow up the boat.
Yippee!
Squirrel tastes like veal. What is veal?
Deer.
Deer?
Bambi's mom.
I thought that was venison. Are they both deer? I wouldn't doubt it. I know venison is deer.
Oh no, wait. Veal, I think, is.
I think veal is calf. I think it's like young cow.
Yeah, veal is calf meat. I get the two confused because they start with V.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what else starts with V?
What?
Your mama. Got him.
Got him.
Is anyone here in Pit and Tiefling and Spectre?
What's up?
Is anyone here fans of Dragon Ball?
I think Spectre is more familiar with Dragon Ball than I am.
I need you to call Spectre in here and tell him something very specific.
He's trying to sleep for work tomorrow.
Oh, my bad, my
You're
bad.
good. Veal is fucked up. It's young cow fed only milk and not allowed to move around much, so its meat stays super tender. That's fucked up.
It is, yeah. Some chickens actually have their beaks cut off
I hate humans.
when they're chicks. But tomorrow, if you can remember this, I want you to ask Spectre, why do Muscle Man and Yajirobe sound so similar?
I think it's the frame. I think it's the structure of the body and how their throats or their lungs might be compressed and how that might affect their voice. I ate it before I knew. That's fair.
Hold on.
Or we gotta fucking Scooby-Doo this shit? Are you guys actually like right around the corner?
No, see, the reason I ask is because if you play their voices, it's one of those things that it's completely funny. But I'm pretty sure Muscle Man's voice was actually inspired by Yajirobe's voice.
That would make sense. I could see that.
And I think that's why they sound so similar. But if you ask Spectre that, and he's familiar with both characters, he's going to freak out because he's now got the forbidden knowledge that Yajirobe and Muscle Man sound the exact same. People hate me for it.
I wish I could hunt or raise everything I hate. Factory farming, agreed. Like, I love meat. I love consuming flesh, but like, I wish it wasn't done the way that it is. Cause like, it's not even cheaper to eat it this way. We're being price gouged, my children. Josie's on a vacation far away sounds like Ed from Ed, and Eddie.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know
I've seen
Ed,
that.
and Eddie. I'm not familiar with the other thing, I don't think.
It's a song called Your Love by Outfield. I'm pretty sure that's the name of an artist. But the guy singing it sounds like Ed from Ed, and Eddie. The big tall Ed.
Don't you fucking point at me, that's rude. Granted, I just murdered you, but you know, don't point, that's rude. Didn't your mother teach you better? I'm gonna read some manga and
Nothing
go
else?
to bed. Absolutely. You get some rest. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you giving us the follow.
Some guy saying it's probably just a generic fat guy. That's why they sound similar.
Mm. You can't run and you can't hide. I will do whatever the fuck I want, first and foremost. Bitch. Alright, where the fuck? Because I am the wrong place. That's why I couldn't fucking find it. Oh no, you had a friend right behind you. Oh no, look at the hat. That's a commanding officer. Hey, do you want to creep forward a little bit?
What?
Yeah, like that. Perfect. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Don't worry about it. I'm being weird. Nothing to worry about. I hope this isn't time sensitive, because I am going to do that sniper report first. Ow, shit. Alright, we're running. We're going. Rip heart rate. We're going. We're not going that way. I went to your mom's house. Don't worry about it. Ah, open that tower. You don't see shit. Don't gesture people over here. You don't see shit. Oh, shit. I just need to get in that tower, lads. Hope you don't mind.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, no, defend the location, that's fine. But leave me alone. is like, I'm gonna be patient, I'm gonna be tactile, I'm gonna pay attention to my surroundings, I'm gonna use my binoculars, and then I didn't do, like, any of that.
Dobbiamo trovarlo! Lo prenderemo! Nein, er ist tot! Mein Gott! Wer ist das?
Oh, that guy's not dead. That's gonna become a problem for me.
Bin noch am Suchen!
Honey, you still over there? Oh, he's probably still over there.
Eben war er noch da! Weiter suchen! Was war das? Irgendwas ist da dran.
Who the fuck saw me?
Heraus, was?
It's not that I doubt that I got seen, it's that I'm struggling to figure out who. There's no hiding from me. Oh, woo.
Ora vengo a prenderti!
Okay. That's fine. Ooh, there's a lot of them up there.
Weiter, Jan! Hab was gesehen! Das
Okay, let's find a way to not be here, like, kind of at all.
Boh, hai le visioni!
I just want the report, you motherfuckers.
Kann ihn nicht finden. Wachsam bleiben.
Shit, am I allowed to go? Okay, yeah. The water doesn't look too deep. I could probably be on this part of the map. Alright, let's try and get some marking. Somewhere safe-ish. I should have been relieved 20 minutes ago. Suck my nuts. Come on, poke back out. You can't shoot me if you don't poke back out.
Yellow.
Hello.
Agli ordini, signore!
You can sense something? That's cute.
Sì, tenente.
Plan. Stalwart Echo, I appreciate the lurking, buddy. Player sighted, player sighted, player sighted. Player sighted. Yeah, fuck. Did you have to hold this place though? First playthrough of this one? Yes. I have played through a decent amount of Sniper Elite 3. I really like it. But I play like a crackhead, and I will readily acknowledge that. I don't play this game how you're probably supposed to play it. Ah! Oh, we were doing passively. Oh god, no. We're gonna start at the checkpoint. Okay, okay. Be patient. Be patient. That's where a lot of my fucking problem comes from, is I'm not a patient person.
Wiener.
You have a friend over there too.
Secondo me c'è qualcuno.
Oh, I've got myself fucking cornered down here, don't I?
Correct.
We're gonna make it work. It'll be alright. You think I could throw a grenade up there onto the bridge?
Non muoverti.
What if I don't want to stay put? Did you ever consider that? No, because you only think about yourself. How many friends do you have on the beach? Just gonna go. And we're here. Are you keeping an eye out for stone eagles? No. But if that's... I'm not usually too concerned about collectibles. Unless that's like, oh, there's like a vantage point or something there. You want to look
Are
for
you
just-
still on the same mission?
Yeah, I died again.
This mission has been going for 4 hours.
No. Different mission, different mission. We completed the first one.
Okay, okay. I was like, bro, you've been going for 4 hours on one mission.
No.
But it's like the same.
I'm not
It's like the
that
same
bad.
area, yeah.
I'm not that bad.
I know. It's just
I
the
promise
area
I'm
looks
not.
the same.
There you go.
So I assume it's still
Switches.
taking place in Italy.
Try tossing a stone at an enemy to stun him long enough to run up and melee him. I will
Nah.
consider it. Like I said, I am not new to Sniper Elite games. This is just my first time playing through this game. The map is just a little overwhelming. I appreciate your concern, but I would
Guess I grabbed
prefer
everything
not
useful.
to... I wanna figure this out myself, even if it means fucking up.
Hey, do you want to know a fun fact about Sniper Elite 4? Dying is bad. Don't do it.
Thank you so much for your input.
That's my one favorite thing about That's my one favorite thing about helping people in games is giving them. They'll be like, okay, fine, you can give me one hint. They'll be like, okay, you can give me one hint, and I will give them the most vague hint ever, or I'll be like, dying is bad, don't do it.
Thanks, bestie.
An actual tip for the game, though, shoot people.
Thanks, Spartan.
Better deal with the radio
You a
operator
real
They're
one.
usually
before he goes
they're
telling
usually
tales to his
indicated
friends.
by a marker. All right, I'm gonna head out. It's been fun. Have a
Yeah.
good one. See ya. Stay safe.
Yeah. You have a good night, man.
You too.
Seems Carl Fairbairn's about to get the big screen treatment. An article in Variety magazine from March 24th, 2021 says a Sniper Elite movie has been greenlit. No shit. I need to stop being so fucking impatient. Oh, fuck. I swear I'm a decent shot. It is just getting late. Oh, they're gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna boogie back a little bit. The good news is U-Bowl is not attached. I'm not familiar with that name. What's in here? It's got the compass. What am I missing? Is there something up here? Unless I accidentally found a hideout, but I really doubt that. Oh. Yeah, locate report. I need to get up there. Okay. Perfect.
Looks like our friend keeps a diary.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that. I want to see the collectible. Shooting number 19. Date, June 2nd, 1943. Place, Batanti Town. I hope Greta's okay. I left her in the usual place, but I'm worried someone might find her. Damn it, I'd feel so blue if that happened. Sniper report.
Interesting. I should look out for this.
Oh, I can, like, actually properly search the... Okay. U-Bull is a notorious filmmaker who makes schlocky game-themed movies to exploit a loophole in German tax law. Sounds shifty. Yeah. Oh, I thought that took his arm off for a second. Wow. Alright, what's next? Kill the radio man. And then somewhere in here is the HQ. And those are officer. That's an officer. Officer? Took care of the boat. Investigate graveyard. That's far away, though. Fuck. Let's try and find that HQ, I guess. It's closest. Also, I want to apologize. I'm terrible about not talking when I play Sniper Elite games. I sink into it. I also don't know that I'm going to have the time, the patience, or the energy to play all the way through this level tonight, so if we don't end up beating it, I am sorry. That will be why. I don't know if that'll happen, but you know. The kill cam in Sniper Elite 3, 4, and 5 is satisfactorily gory, but I missed the macabre kill cam from Sniper Elite V2. I'm not familiar. I will have to look up a clip or something when I get done with stream tonight. Nah, I don't think you guys saw anything. Need to fade. Happy hunting. Yeah, absolutely. You have a good night, man. Thank you for poking your head in. I appreciate you hanging out. That's shit. Oh, I need to stop fucking panicking. My light little jog as I scamp away from trouble. Oh, I'm still right in that triangle. Motherfucker. Oh, shit. Hey dog, what's good? Sorry, did I interrupt your lunch? It's a nice looking fucking loaf of bread. Letters to home, Papa. Dear brother, I am sorry to hear about the death of Papa. As you know, we had not spoken in a number of years. I always knew his political beliefs would get him into mischief. In the final reckoning, it is a shame his great intellect could not see the genius of the... Okay. The authorities could hardly be blamed for sending him there. Hopefully my achievements in the Wehrmacht will go some small way to redeeming our family name. Yours, Elmar. You Elmar? Damn, I hope you're Elmar. Get shit on. I have a Sabrina Carpenter song stuck in my head. It's a good song. I like the song.
The HQ should be somewhere around here.
Dog, I'm trying to fucking find it. I'm working on it. I promise you, bestie. Some X's on some of the buildings, and I don't think that's just to be quirky. This. Hang. Go over this way. Put on bandage really quick. Oh, my face is itchy. Bag? I like that. We have to go down. What's all that then? You're shiny. I like shiny. God, I didn't damage the furniture.
This'll come in very useful.
Okay. The last place that I want to be is the sun, but no, okay, I think I need to go down. No, no. Keep going. There we go. Hello?
This is the HQ, no mistaking it. But where's Sophia?
Probably already got grabbed, my man. Have another little pat from a band-aid. Box.
Satchel charges. Reckon I'm gonna need these.
Ooh.
Sniper. The Nazis have made their move. I have gone to the castle to liberate those they have taken. Once we are in, we'll need to barricade the doors to stop any more of the Nazi scum getting inside. If you've really come to help us, you will need these. The Angel.
Oh damn, I work.
Sophia's note says she's gone to the castle.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, shit. Okay. Hup. Okay. So we were also told to investigate the graveyard. Oh goodness, well. Let's do the radio man first, and then we'll go to the castle, because they're like right next to each other. Welcome. Like, here, take these explosives. Do as I do what I tell you to. because you're down there. Deal with you later. Damn.
Speriamo di aver finito.
Oh, there's a third one of you, motherfucker.
Mettetevi al riparo!
Okay. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You don't see me. Wait. Radio tower. I didn't blow anything up though.
Sounds like the partisans have got their work cut out. Maybe I should help them.
Don't you run from me. I'm not done with you yet. Ooh, let's not go that way. We do a little sneaky sneak. Trying to limit how much trouble I get into. Oh, do you have a friend up there? You're the radio. You made my job so easy. Thank you. That's very nice. There's so many of you. Oh, you're just a red crate. Come here. Come here. Oh, quit blowing your fucking whistle. Oh, that's a Discord message. Shit. Oh, you have a friend around the corner.
Oh god.
Ooh. We're gonna use a medkit really quick. Alright. Boop. Damn, eyes really don't like it when you get shot in the head. We're just gonna sneak down here. Ain't good.
Nothing else to find.
Last letter. Saving for the future, dear Fieke? I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm really sorry. This will be the last letter you ever receive from me. They encourage us all to write them. I just wanted to tell you how much I love you. Kiss the children for me. I buried my share from the Hilgrumbach bank job under the ornamental pond in Marbach town center. You're going to need it. Take care, Ansem. Bag? What's in bag? Oh, yeah. Yeah, come say hi. Come say hi. I love making new friends. I love visitors.
Was? Tot?
Pop, pop. Oh, how am I doing on? Oh, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright for right now. I know that that group of people needs my help, but I need to search these bodies. So...
Can't find anything else.
Nothing there to search, it seems like. Maybe? No. Nothing there to search. Right, because it would give the little hand icon. Ah, that's where I'll be placing those explosives.
Hope I'm not too late.
Yee! Aha! Door's open! Hold on, my phone just blew up a little bit. Oh, because I'm in a group chat I don't want to be in anymore. Sorry about that. Oh, where are we going? Here? Because I'm not overly worried about the graveyard. I probably should investigate the graveyard. But I don't care. Oh! Wait, that's not the end of it, is it? Hey, boo.
You must be the angel. We need to talk.
The SOE Sniper. Nice of you to join us.
They saved us.
What are you waiting for? Let's go talk.
I would. Fair. Oh wait, no, shit. Wait, no, I don't want to do another mission tonight, please. Oh, this is just... Okay. Okay. Cool. Gonna jump over to just chatting. I'm not gonna worry about switching it to just chatting for the thing. I think that's gonna do it for me. Let me double check. Lustra still streaming? Lustra is still streaming. I'm gonna set up a raid for Lustra. We've been raiding out to her a little bit more often recently, but I like Lustra. We hung out with her and some of her other friends playing Supermarket together last Sunday, and it was really fucking fun. But like I said, that's gonna do it for me. These have been my 2 promised streams for this week. Thursday is still open. I do have D&D tomorrow. So I can't guarantee that I'll get you guys a stream. I really want to. I'm gonna try to after D&D is done and I get my brother home. We won't be leaving until Friday evening, so if need be, I can just sleep in and make sure that I still have time to get all of our shit together and get it packed. But I think I might be able to. I want to try to, but I can't guarantee anything. But like I said, that's gonna do it for me. I'm fucking tired. There's no brain. I'm probably gonna stumble over what I need to say a couple of times. I have been Thiefling. Thank you so much to everybody who's hung out this evening. Thank you to Spartan for hanging out and voice chat with me. If you would like to find me elsewhere, my links are either circulating in the chat or you can find them down below in the About Me section, but that needs to be it for me. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see if we can hang out tomorrow.